Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien. It is time for Brok the Investigator. A game with which I was like, we got an ending. I don't know if I'm going to do the thing. That's a lot. And then I did the thing anyway, because heck it. And by heck it, I mean heck it, we'll get to the heckin', what do you call it? We are going to do our utmost to get the quote-unquote canonical ending. I'm still not likely to get every ending, unless I stumble into all of them. I mean, look at that, we still have 80 friggin' percent of the game. No, not 80%, 20% of the game left to finish getting through, so yeah. I went back to the, loading old save files. I'm very happy that I, have learned from both myself and adventure games in general to just, if they give you save slot options, use them. I still don't do that with, JRPGs, but adventure games I at least do, because I know full well, like, you can't tell if they're going to follow the, what do you call it? The Lucas Arts formula, and be very forgiving and mostly just a puzzle game, or if they're going to follow the Sierra formula and you can fuck yourself real hard, real easy if you don't know what you're doing. So I try to err on the side of caution with when I play a point-and-click adventure type game, or just a game with a lot of friggin' choices that I know about ahead of time, and therefore I can start doing this right away. LOL. Anyway, so there are some choice differences. Main one being, as I was starting to say, and then got distracted by my thing. I went back to the time frame of just before, not the final test, but the test before that, because I'm like, you know what? I'll just do that. Go to the test before the final test for Graf, the one where he's working with brain fart, the other guy, the Dick, who I apparently cannot recall the name of off the top of my head. He's not Ott, obviously. We can find him easy enough. We can find it out by just popping in here and. Lies beware. Don't trust keep going back. He's lying about himself. Do your job, but be careful. All context, just so we can see. Oh, my mistake. We don't have we have a contact for Ott. I guess that makes sense, because as Brok we have seen Ott. It's fine. We can find it the other way around, because I also bought all the fan art stuff, technically. Okay, what is his stupid name? Clay! God, why could I not remember Clay? Bleh. Geez, yeah, they did add a bunch more fan art. Yeah, but at the time, at least, I clearly haven't already, but I bought all the art, because it's like, well, we've seen, as far as I know, pretty much every character, but, now we have a bunch more other art that I have to unlock. Okay, whatever. Anyway, but beyond that, so I did that and then moved forward, but in this... yeah, sorry, I'm a brain farted my way through things. Oh... Each save file is what I think I was going to start saying. Is each save file is technically considered a different timeline of sorts, apparently, which is weird and concerning. But hey, so one of the things, the various things I have done, because I have done things a little bit differently, just because why not? For one thing, I found the thing right here. That's where the summary of the playthrough is. Oh, you can just see all of them right here. Well, geez. Yeah, but yeah, as you can see right there, it's like, oh, we have things that say found in a previous playthrough. As in, technically speaking, I have not grabbed it literally on this save file, but I have gotten them at some point, and that's what matters for that final thingamabob. That's why they have that different variety right there. Either you have it, you don't, or you found it in a different playthrough. So I am on track as it currently sits. as it currently sits, I am on track to have every ad by the end of the game. Not every game over. I didn't go back and do those. Look at that. We didn't have any game overs in Chapter 3. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm wasting so much time. Oh. Ads fan. Chapter 6 complete. These are all just all the achievements we may or may not have gotten. Yeah, I didn't save them. I didn't get back that far. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, heck, one of the ones I found, no. Was it in this? Yeah. Okay, we can't actually see it. But yeah, if you try beating up the Tribots in the museum, do it enough times, you instant game over. And then it shows a graph as a can of food or whatever. And I don't know why, but I'm like, huh. But yeah. I mean, if I wanted to, but there's no achievement for that either. Because there is no reward for getting all the game overs. But, yeah, like I said, we're on track to get all of the ads. Another thing I have done successfully this time is, I was thinking I could show the area. Back at the main entrance to the drums. No, I can't leave right now. Yeah, right, because yeah, we're stuck in plot. I could probably beat up Gherkin. In the main area of the drums before you actually enter it, where the Tribots are trying to, where Garden is like, well, you can either fight them or you can hide. I did the hiding thing this time because apparently the answer is before they start moving around, you need to get yourself all the way to the left side of the screen and to hide behind the what do you call it? All the way to the left side of the screen to hide behind the pill pipe. Right, pill pipe? It's okay, you're not going to let me look at it. Fine. But you hide behind the pill pipe there. And apparently they don't act, I guess, like the one spot that they won't spot you in, it seems. And you just wait around and then they finally disappear. And it's like, oh, great, awesome. So I successfully got the sneaky choice for that one. I have also, what do you call it? I also brute forced my way into the pharmacy so that we could save RJ before finding Dr. Gherkin. And that's literally what it was, because I realized as I was kind of poking at the keypad a bit, and then I poked one button, and it just stayed down. It's like, oh, okay, that means I can brute force this. And so I did. So I brute forced the code to open up the pharmacy to proving that I'm a citizen totally. I don't know where I would have otherwise found the code. So like I said, I brute forced it. I'm sure the code is somewhere. But then we got in there, so I was able to buy I got my free tox out pill from the pharmacy and gave that to RJ. And then Dr. Gherkin just kind of showed up. So that's what happens, is just literally Dr. Gherkin just kind of like, he just kind of shows up. And he's like, I ran away because I was scared, and now I'm here. Also, I made sure to come back here as Graf to, what do you call it? After we fixed this thing right here, I came back as Graf and paid the bill. So all of my bills have been paid. I don't think that's going to affect anything in the ending or anything like that, but I've done it. So, the progress track will be like, oh yeah, you paid all the bills. And so, with the area we are at right now, the point in game that we have done the thing, is that we are about to talk to the lady here. But I can also just kind of skip through this. We've already seen it. I'll go through the dialogue, but we can also skip the interrogations, so I'll skip that. But as you may or may not recall...
I wasn't expecting...
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
Yes.
This is just my bodyguard. Don't worry about them. What's your name?
D.
That was the fact that I can skip any dialogue I've seen before, even if the save file is before a plot time point, like this one technically was, is very nice, because it's just a nice quality of life kind of thing that does make it so very easy, especially with a bunch of save files. Like I had to just real quick skip through things. Like I know what I'm doing. I just need to get to a certain point in the game, so you can go through that real quick, because it doesn't skip over choices or anything like that. It just skips you real hard, like just real fast through the dialogue.
Let's keep this short. We're both busy people. I need some crucial information.
Very well then. Ask away.
Uh-oh. Sorry to interrupt, but some friends are following us.
I forgot that I
Oh
need
gosh,
to.
not again!
I forgot that I need to
What's
fight
going
these
on?
guys.
Why are they attacking us?
Beats me. Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Ha! Don't think I'll simply stand by and watch.
Haha, fools. I also did that a lot more. Second time around. Because there's genuinely no reason not to. There's not a lot of big guys there. Man, these guys don't really need it, so. And a level up. I think we're at close to full health, so we haven't boosted special attack in a long time. And I don't know what that actually increases specifically. So brute strength it is. Yeah, pretty high on health.
Looks like we're good. For now, anyway.
Dr. Gherkin, please follow me.
All right.
Wait!
Huh?
I don't trust her.
No, thanks for the help, huh?
I didn't ask for your help.
Oh, Mr. Cowboy thinks he's so strong.
This ain't no cowboy hat, miss. I'm a detective.
I see. Bodyguard, detective, and cowboy. You can do everything, huh? It's none of your concern. I'm only here to interview the doc.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
While I was fighting, I started to put two and two together. You're hiding something.
You were
Yes, her
brainstorming
ears.
in the middle of a fight? This is ridiculous.
Are you certain about this, Mr. Detective?
Trust me on this.
I don't have time to argue. Let's keep this moving.
No. My mission is to protect the doc so he fixes the pipe pills, not to wander around for an interview. We're not going anywhere until you've explained your true motive.
Aren't you persistent? Fine, you win. Ask away.
Doc, leave us alone for a minute.
But, Mr. Detective...
No worries. Put yourself in the corner. Scream if you spot one of those darn machines.
Oh, okay. Don't take too long.
Let's get started.
Like I said, we're going to skip this because we've done it before. But basically, what we learned through this is that lady right there is Sin's wife. And she is concerned about Sin because, yeah. And it turns out that she is a member of the media and therefore is wanting to, get to the bottom of things and whatnot. Because Dr. Gherkin is more than just the doctor he claims to be. He is a member of the elusive, secretive government that people don't know which they are. And personally, that's why my personal theory is that's where Leah sits, and like Leah was actually part of the government too, or something, and that's why Dr. Gherkin knows her, despite claiming to know her through medicine. But but yeah, we skipped the interrogation. Interrogation complete.
Your situation? You still didn't tell?
Listen, time is running out. I need you to trust me.
What's your plan?
Luring him into a place where he can't escape.
What? That sounds pretty...
And then these show up.
What the heck? They can jump now?
What's going on here?
There's so many of them.
Oh, I could still take them. I've got that police thing.
We're done for.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
And go where?
Anywhere is better than here.
There's a bunker a few blocks from here. I have access to it.
Good.
Stay close to us, Doc. Let's go. Going to the bunker. This was a perfect opportunity for a plan. I should have protested against it, but in the situation we were in, this was our only option.
I don't know what we lost smarts for, but sure.
Psst. Raph, you're nervous? It's weird. I've imagined this moment many times. I thought I'd be super stressed, like the world on the verge of collapsing. If we don't pass, it's game over. We won't have a second chance.
Ott, please.
Oh,
Not me. I'm confident. If you're not, maybe you just don't deserve to become part of the best.
shut up.
Oh yeah, I guess that was another thing. When you because I don't think I ever actually did that on screen. When you insist with no, I think I did. No, yeah, I did do that because I remember commenting on it. Yeah, when you insist with Clay in the bunker, he just actually talks to you and stuff. Yeah, about his insecurities and all those things. So I am a better friend with him than one might otherwise think. And I just got plus 10 more points, which that is also a thing they show us now that we've beaten the game. They show us what interactions and choices we make, what the results of that are in terms of brains versus brawn and relationships with people.
Sorry.
What? Clay just apologized?
Yeah, I know. I've been a little rough with you guys. I just needed it to get confidence in myself.
Maybe the world is collapsing after all.
Don't pay attention. He just wants to leave a good impression in case he failed.
No, I'm serious. Mom's coming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now who's the one stressing?
Everyone, before announcing the results, I would like to congratulate all of you. You've been offered this opportunity because you were the hardest working students from this year. Keep this in mind, whether or not you'll be living under or outside the dome. You're the future. This world needs you. Yet, there are many things you are not aware of. Each one of you is special. You're all linked together in ways you can't even imagine.
I feel like that's also a reason my brain is like, maybe I think Leah was part of the government because that could easily be the secret way that they're all linked together. Is if Ott has relations and relatives in the government, Clay might. We don't know what's going on with Clay outside of the fact that I believe with Clay he said his real mom died, and maybe we didn't do that. Okay, just in case. Basically, what Clay informed is that it's really awkward and weird because he feels like he has to really be the whole people expect him to be the best, and therefore he's under a lot of pressure to be the best, even though he's not confident that he is at all, and therefore he does his. That's why he hazes everyone else to puts people down to get up, to feel up about himself and stuff. And his mom died, and her personality or something got put into this mom robot here, and that is why she is his mom. Something like that. Anyway.
I'd like to correct myself, though. Despite your hard work, your skills, and your intelligence, they're not the main reason you've been chosen.
Yes, because you are all government babies.
During those past years, I've attempted to make you aware and prepared, but no longer. In a few moments, your destiny will be in your hands. Now, here's the moment you've been waiting for. The final results. Here's Stuboth's score. As you know, this is the reference. Any score equaling or superior to this means you pass. Clay, my son, here is your score.
Yes!
Nice.
I would like to point out that no favoritism whatsoever has been exercised. All criteria used for ratings are neutral. Next candidate, Ott.
He squeaked by.
That was close.
Congrats! I knew you could do it.
And now, Graf.
I did it. Fuck.
I passed!
It's not that simple. You have received a 40 points penalty.
I achieved this by not doing much of anything during the co-op thing with Clay there. And basically I was contrarian and jokey with everything I could beyond that. LOL. Oh. And also on the final thing, I figured out, it's like, okay, you have to either wait an hour, or I realized you talk to Ott, and you can just be like, I'm just going to give up. I'm just going to stop. And so I did that. and that's how we reached where we are.
So, here is your final score.
What? Why?
I did solve one puzzle, though, because there was an achievement for walking for like 10 seconds back and forth on top of the keyboard. And I wanted to get that, because, like, why not? Achievement.
The system has performed a check. Graf, your tutor is registered as a drummer.
Brok? A drummer?
As such, this breaches the institution rules that you signed when you got accepted here. This center is strictly reserved for slums children.
But... Oh, I know. He's taken a job as a police officer. Temporarily.
No. He's registered as a permanent citizen. It's right there in the government mainframe data, which is inviolable. I'm sorry, Graf. The rules are the rules.
He lied to me?
Furthermore,
It's complicated,
you
Graf.
should have been automatically excluded. However, I attempted to save your profile by reclassifying this as a first-class penalty. This is the best I could do. Unfortunately, with your total score, this still wasn't enough for you to pass. I'm truly sorry.
Sorry? If you truly are sorry, change this!
I wish I could. My abilities are limited. I didn't write the rules.
No, but you do have that override chip we gave you.
Then, who did? Wait. If he's really a drummer, doesn't this automatically make me one as well?
You should know this by now. Children need to prove they earn this right. This is too late.
Isn't it such a great world that you can live in when, you know, you can be born and even raised potentially, you know, in the drums, but then, you know, some arbitrary testing or whatever's like, yeah, you don't pass, so no, you're kicked out, separated from everyone you know, everything and everyone you know and love. Gone. Now you're in the slums. Have fun.
This can't be happening.
I shouldn't say this, but don't worry about it too much. You have a great destiny lying ahead of you.
That sounds ominous.
A great destiny. I'll get to live the rest of my life in the slums.
Right, yeah. Yeah, just spreading this theory that only the best get to stay. Doesn't make it any less crappy.
How can this be of little importance?
The final results are currently inside the center data. They will be transmitted to the government data frame tonight. Due to current events, there won't be any ceremony. I shall inform you as soon as possible when you're able to move under the dome. That is all. May the intel watch over you.
Don't bring religion to the classroom, please.
Well, that sucks. You didn't deserve...
Go away!
I just wanted to say, fathers should never be trusted. My mom learned this the hard way. I'm sorry for you.
I don't want your pity! Scram!
Take care.
See, that right there too was, granted that was different.
Did you hear what she said?
That's probably also different just for the simple fact that we failed. Failed the class or whatnot, but, you know, Clay was trying to be nice.
Boys, I have to close the building.
Come on, Stubot, let's get out of here.
Congratulations, Zot. Your arrival statistics showed a very low percentage of success, yet you passed. Your uncle is very proud of you.
Uncle Wes? How can you...
As for you, Graf, this is just a small setback. Do not let anyone else decide your future. Be strong. Prove yourself.
So, this is where our path ends. Goodbye, Ott.
What? No way! I won't let you go like this!
No choice. You'll be living under the dome soon.
Yeah. Interestingly, to fail to succeed. Indeed, because, yeah, she, that is what she said she did, is she managed to finagle things to turn it into a first-class penalty from the disqualification, but she can't go any further than that. Best she can hope to do. Oh.
I'm glad for you.
But we are about to see. I will point out I have actually technically seen this portion of the dialogue just because like I had to get to a point. I had to get to a point where I could quit the game because I wanted to be certain that I would be able to continue the game and that I didn't screw things up further or something like that when I was getting this set up.
But you better stay away from me.
Exactly. But because the best I can do here is just pause the game, not into the game. I can't get to the menu until all this talking is done. I have seen this portion of the conversation, but once this conversation is done and I have access to control, I haven't done anything beyond there.
What?
My bad luck could be contagious.
Wait. That's not fair. You deserve to pass.
I kind of phoned it in with those last two tests, so...
Life's unfair.
The Graf I know would never give up.
Well, you're wrong. I never showed my true self. I'm just a liar and selfish. After all, I take from my old man.
That was Ott punching Graf, not the other way around.
Why did you hit me?
Considering it's kind of hard to see it back there behind the glass.
Get a hold of yourself. Haven't you noticed? The director said the results would be transmitted to the government's mainframe tonight. Which implies...
They're not yet.
Yes, she's been giving us a hint.
If we can find a way to change the center's data before it gets transmitted...
You'll be accepted.
This is cheating.
Just this once. For a good cause.
And probably very risky. Are you sure you want to go along with this?
Is there any other choice?
I guess not.
The only question is, where do we start?
Okay, we had all these options. Again, I had to technically make one of these choices myself. I'm going to pick the same choice because I feel like that is the choice I would have made regardless. Which is to say, we're going to take a momentary look at our inventory.
My belongings.
I picked it at the time because I was like, what would looking at our inventory do for us?
I know! This morning, in the mail. There, an invoice from Mr. Rekka.
Rekka? What a weird name.
It does sound suspicious. And I get it now.
Oh! Spelled backwards, it becomes...
Hacker! Yeah!
What kind of hacker sends an invoice?
Maybe one who wants additional work. There's even an address here. Only valid for a few days.
That's silly.
Yeah. I didn't notice it though. When we got that, that's an invoice we've been holding on to since we got the mail. And I'm like, I don't know what this is about. Okay. The thing is like, oh yeah, 10,000 or whatever.
Maybe that's why he's not detected by the automated security system. Sometimes the best solutions are the easiest ones.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Besides, I'm curious to know what business my old man had with him.
Let's check this out.
Alrighty, we have access again. And by access, I mean control. So now we can save the save I haven't saved yet. Also, we're so close to it, we have 99 slots in total. There we go. So we gained 6% between those two. And it's been 20 minutes of me waffling around, mostly.
Locked.
There we go. Excuse me, I was about to say the game didn't let me talk to Ott.
Let's go meet that hacker.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I know where he is. I mean, aside from it being called Hacker Backstreet and everything, but I have no reason to go home. But I could. Come to my bedroom, Ott. Now we can make out.
I don't get it. Why would the director give me a hint? Couldn't she change the results?
I guess she's got her hands tied. Or maybe that's another trial specifically for you. Who knows? Do you have another solution?
Nope. I feel so tired, exhausted. Maybe I should just let it go and start looking for a lousy job in the slums.
You can't be serious. You're almost there. Besides, what do you have to lose?
Dunno. Getting locked up in a cell?
Look, if you don't do it for yourself, do it for me. Because if you don't give it a try, I'll take that risk for you.
What?
Aw. One of the first times the blushing reaction makes the most sense.
I should stop complaining and focus.
Okay. But what about my computer?
My very personal and totally outdated computer. Nobody uses anything that big. But that's all I have, so I gotta stick to it. Probably not the right time, but I could play in the virtual VR arena.
Oh. Alright, we got Graph's simulated VR stuff.
Should I train a bit?
Graph, go hardcore. You need fucking levels, probably. Ow! Okay, another good. It's like Pompolos or whatever. Ooh, the stick. Yeah, come get me. Or go the correct. Go around correctly. Oh god. Rip. Alright, I have lives in here. Rude. Rip. I was trying to use the special move. That wasn't a combo at all. That was just an electric fart or something. I got a buff from it, though. Raph will get no money from the simulation, except for all the money he picks up in the simulation. I'm sure what they meant by that was just that he wasn't getting the money at the very end. You know, no prize money. Should have held on to that. There we go. Starting to remember how to fucking fight as Graf, which is stay airborne. Ow. Fucking sin, god damn it. Oh, hit me. You want to stop throwing shit? Jeez. Okay, maybe I'll get close enough. There we go. Okay, dodging around in that fashion does not really do me as well as I was hoping. Consume. Shock. Didn't do much. Die. Sure. Sin, stop being a bitch. What fun. That was the run button. I forgot there was a run button. I was trying to do a block button. Oh, nope, game over. He's dead. Well, we got to level 4 at least. 100 health, Graf. You are garbage. We're going to do it again because...
Good thing it's not the real experience. I don't have 9 lives, just 1. Should I train a bit?
We're going to do it again, though, to get him leveled up at least one more time. Oh, good. Dart's here this time. And one of these fucking flying bots. Fuck you, Dart. I feel like the main thing the special meter upgrade probably does is speeds up the special meter more than anything. And then it died. Because these people hit hard, and this is not the same amount of creeple that were dealing with the first time. Dart is a lot harder to deal with than a bunch of regular ass rats. Plus, then we dodge right back. If we can get rid of this stupid thing as well. Okay, fine. If we can get rid of this stupid fucking robot too, that'll definitely help my brain. Because I'm worried about seeing what it is fucking. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck you. Sitting here worried about what that robot's doing. Okay, that didn't get me above his punch, I guess. Sure. Clearly I need to also increase strength as much as I want to increase health further. So annoying. Oh, look at that, we killed him, amazing! Take that, take the hamburger, that'll help. We're actually doing damage again. I'm sure part of the issue is probably just frenzy. Ow. just say, you know, certain enemies, you know, have, you know, like attack them from behind or whatever. It's kind of hard to do that when I can't get behind them, you know? That's where we're going with the military bots. Ow. Activate those without actually getting caught in the blast. You know, while we're reacting all speedy and stuff. Ow. Ah, come on! I need to be fucking land on the ground before I can use my attack power, I guess. Bullshit. Not use it now, though. It's off the meter. It's a waste load, there's only one left. Ow. Ow. Rip. There we go, we defeated Wax. Balloons everywhere, and it's the Squealer Chief again. Got it. He's potentially easier to deal with than fucking Sin, at least. Sure, keep eating all the rotten Pompios. Ow! God, pain. Ah, he gets healed by those. Cool, fully healed up. Ow. I'm probably not going to win against him either. Unless... Nope. When will I learn never to drink in front of a boss? There we go, game over. I at least level up one time. Yay, strength up. Ooh, cool, 2 levels, awesome. And I could do a special attack as well, just in case, but... And we'll go with another health. Alrighty, level 6 graph, I think we're going to call that good for the time.
I should train harder.
You should, but I'm not too worried about it. Hey, managed to keep 340. No, it's probably because that's what I made in the fight. He managed to maintain 340 money. I probably just gained those things. Anyway, we're supposed to go to Hacker Street now. Is this a new day? Should I look at my mail?
No new mail.
Okay.
No time for that.
There's apparently a guy in a bathroom that I can continually pester to get an achievement. I gotta like pester him for multiple days. But I don't know which bathroom where, so.
I should stop complaining and...
I'm not trying to talk to... I don't want to talk to Odd. I want to go to the heckin' Hacker Back Street. Unless I'm supposed to go to somewhere else first. Which the answer is probably no, but... Oh, an ad.
A collectible app.
I imagine we have gotten that one before in a different playthrough, but still, it's right there. We got it. And by different playthrough, I just mean a different, save load. Save, load, save, load, save, load, save, save, load. See, look, I didn't complete all the puzzles. I'm literally wasting our time. I did go through here though, because I wanted to see if you could actually, if the answer was to indeed throw a thing at this, and it was. So I technically solved that if that counted as a puzzle. I did that, and I got the thing in the big keyboard here. And that was it. Oh, I collect the lead.
Awesome! I found an...
Not that I probably even need the ads.
One more to the...
Anyway, with regards to, again, we got 74 of them now. It's probably enough to get us through the rest of the game. But it's still. Anyway. Like I keep saying, I'm kind of just wasting time right now, most likely. So, go to the back street.
It's here.
There's a hefty guy in front of the entrance.
Which confirms this is the right place.
Are you sure? He seems like a cop.
Only one way to find out.
Don't punch him. The final scores. You obtained 2 points during the last trial. Excellent. So good.
I don't feel confident enough to go there.
You're right.
Okay.
Hello?
I imagine that this is a section where we actually had multiple route options. Like if we went to talk to... Except Shay's missing, so talking to Shay wouldn't have actually led to much of anything. Brok probably wouldn't answer the phone. And I don't remember what the fourth option was. Oh well, doesn't matter. We're doing this regardless.
Kids,
Hi!
what you doing here?
Being kids?
The street's not safe. Enter, quick.
Psst. Better not upset him.
That was easy.
What? Who's that?
Kids, to hide here.
Are you insane? Yesterday, the croc. Now, this? Don't make me reconsider hiring you back.
Oh, but...
Actually, we came to see you. You're a hacker, right?
I prefer the term skilled programmer bypassing securities.
Right, a hacker.
Wait, how do you know?
Doesn't matter. I need your help.
Ha! And you brought your pocket money, eh? I seriously doubt this will suffice, kiddos. Go away. You're wasting my precious time.
No.
No?
Listen, your clients, right in front of you. What kind of businessman would ignore an easy sale?
Okay. Go ahead and tell me all about your lost cuddly toy.
Would this do?
In exchange for a 100,000 unis job. Are you crazy?
No need to shout. Find something else.
I mean, I already know what it's going to be. It's going to be proof that's like, hey, I have the money in this account. Just take all of my future drummer money. But for the moment.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
This makes me wonder if this is going to lead me towards another bad end or something. It does feel kind of suspicious, yes. Possibly just suspiciously convenient, and therefore, especially because we got both of those things at the exact same time, but...
Tell me more about the croc from yesterday.
Yeah, there are 6 secret words in our data world, boy. Confidentiality.
That's just one...
This is a deal between my client and me. No one else.
You don't understand! He's my...
Tutor.
Yeah.
He can be the Pope for all I care. You won't get anything from me.
Stupid squealer.
What did you just say? I'm not one of those dirty rats. I'm a mouse.
Oh no.
You should know that by your age.
Okay. Sorry. Jeez.
Kids nowadays. What a disrespectful bunch.
So?
You'll keep bothering me with this, huh? Don't stay around him. That guy is shady.
Says the even shadier hacker.
He claims to be poor, but then he's able to find 10,000 unis to pay me.
How did he get all that money?
Via secret means of an Easter egg, goddammit. This choice keeps coming back to bite me. The choice to just pay the guy instead of frickin' doing a goddamn mission for him to do another mission.
Ask him.
Tell me more.
1,000 unis, or my mouth is shut.
What? Forget it. I need you to hack into the Consciousness Center's data frame.
I see. You posted some naughty pics and they caught you, huh?
Don't say it like that.
No! I need to pass my exam. I had great results. I should have passed if not for...
For what?
I thought you wouldn't ask questions.
You expect me to do a clean job, don't you?
My old man is a drummer, which is forbidden. Well, just make sure I pass.
Oh, there are quite a few firewalls and other securities there, but that's feasible. For 100,000 unis.
What? 100,000?
I warned you. That's the price for a quality job.
He's a crook.
Hey, I'm doing a risky job.
Come on, Graf, let's find another way.
What other way? We've explored the possibilities. There's no other solution.
Did we, though? 90k in a date.
But how are you gonna get that kind of money before tonight?
Let me think.
Don't take all day. I hate flies buzzing around me while I'm working.
Anyway, but, I mean, we did learn that this bank statement thing this is all the money Brok has saved up over, like, all the years since he's taken Graf into, under his wing and everything for Leah's sake and whatnot. So that was explained, although that was technically explained in the other ending that we didn't get this time around, so we don't have that answer yet. But we do have this money.
I have the money.
What?
Take a look at this. This account was opened by my mother. There's more than 100,000 unis on it. She's dead now, so this means I'll have access to this money in a few days when I turn 16.
How come?
I just found out about this myself.
Interesting.
I guarantee you, you will get the money in a few days.
Don't! This must be money your mom saved for you. You can't.
Then what's the purpose of it?
Oh, no, it's not money that his mom saved for him. It's money Brok saved for him. And Brok's probably not going to be happy that we're spending it on the hacker, but...
Wouldn't she want me to use it to ensure a better future for myself?
I don't know, but...
It's decided.
Give me your hand, boy. So, you are Graf Filch, aged 15. Birthday in 3 days.
Exactly. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Is Graf doesn't know, but and it may turn out that we'll never find out ever. But it doesn't change the fact, as far as I know, that Brok is the one who put that money there, because that's the fact that Brok's claim in the Indian we got last time that is not canon. The fact that the claim is that this has been, pieced together bit by bit over a very long time makes me feel like any timey-wimey shenanigans could not alter where that money came from. In terms of, suddenly like, oh, actually, yeah, his mom put it in the account. It's like, I don't know. But regardless, I mean, still, yeah, there's no way he could have done it with time travel or whatnot, so... Yep, exactly, so, yeah, there's nothing... outside of them pulling some kind of weird, just, an ass pull, basically, to be like, oh, well, actually, it's like, no, that is one thing that should be the same, even in the, no matter what Indian we got. It's just a matter of if we technically learn that as we did in the last Indian or not, which we probably won't, but it doesn't matter.
Looks like you're telling the truth. All right, deal. Come back in 3 days and we shall sort this out.
3 days?
No, you don't understand.
It has to be tonight.
The data will be transmitted tonight. You need to hack the server now.
And do credit for you? Nah, no way.
This is a matter of life and death.
Exactly. For me as well.
Listen, do you really want to pass on the opportunity to win 100,000 unis?
All right. With your prince, I should be able to plan a wire transfer right now. I'll reroute it to a few of my cryptocurrencies for
Gross.
safety reasons. But I warn you, this won't be cancelable.
Do it.
Graf,
And done. Just one thing. Keep in mind, I'll be watching over you, boy. If you dare double-cross me, I have the means to ruin your life.
Okay. It just dawned on me when he said do credit for you. He meant do the job on credit, i.e. Basically to an IOU, like a credit card. Okay. My brain's like, it's like, hey, no, it needs to be done tonight. And do credit for you. It's like, no, I don't think any of this has to do with, like, you. Where did you doing, like, schoolwork for him come into play for this? But I understand. I'm dumb.
Oh, don't worry. It already is.
Now, give me some space. I need to focus.
Come on, Ott.
I can't believe it. What's wrong with you? 100,000 units? Even in the slums, you could have lived like a lord for years with that kind of money.
Sorry, Ott. I can't stay here.
Okay, it's your decision after all. I'm not saying it's bad. Just... maybe you should have thought a little more about it before rushing straight ahead.
Well, it's done.
Boys, what did I say? Leave the heck out of my place.
He better deliver.
Guys, about the dough I owe you. Yeah. Well, I got something for you that should make up for it.
Oh, god damn it.
I just require your help with something first.
What now?
That's because he's a cat.
I was thinking about the tox-out pills shortage. Even if we get to live under the dome, we can't just leave all the slums people without any solution, can we?
I agree.
I've already asked Brok to investigate, but...
Good idea. He's a great detective. Uncle Wes is also on the case. Still, we should give it a go ourselves as well. It's too important.
Okay, let's try.
This might be dangerous.
Yeah. Well, listen, don't ask how, but I've got an app on my phone to track my old man.
You do?
If anything happens to me, go fetch Brok, okay?
I hope I won't have to, but you've got my word.
I don't feel like there was any other option. But we won't know unless I were to backtrack and freaking do it anyway. Or... Or, you know, cheat, look at this. Okay, diploma, yes, their drummer. We move on to this. Who is chased by the Tribots? Brok. Someone else could have been chased by Tribots, though. And a bunch of things. Okay, well.
Pipes.
No, Graf. Your future won't consist in gathering rubbish.
I wish. I should stop complaining.
Where are your parents?
We've got something important to do ourselves.
Do I scare you?
Kinda.
Sorry, Mommy made me like this. Big arms. Useful for working here.
I bet.
Stick around. If bad guy comes, I beat up.
RJ's a nice guy.
Thank you, mister. Wait, what's going on exactly?
Squealers. Causing havoc.
Oh, is that why there are Tribots all over the friggin' place?
Pipe pills plundered.
I had a feeling they were responsible for this.
I mean, they're at least being blamed.
Where
But
are they?
Back street. Wandering.
I see. No choice. We gotta go take a look.
Are you sure about this?
We'll just take a look-see. Just to confirm. After that, we call the cops.
Okay, lead the way.
So I wander over here as if there's I have any reason to.
Going to this... No, thanks.
Alright. Do we have things in our inventory we haven't done anything with? I don't feel like we haven't actually used that screwdriver for anything. So we got the museum key. Oh, right, yeah, I grabbed the museum key just because I could. I think. I don't know.
To think this was hidden right under my nose.
Yeah.
What's this account? Why is my mother's name on it? And also... I can't put my finger on it, but
Yeah, that is...
this invoice seems fishy.
That is, that is Hacker's, the Gloom's silhouette, isn't it? Oh, we're still oh yeah, I grabbed that museum piece too. We're holding on to a bunch of stuff we really don't need. Can I go drop that off right now so that I can just clean out my inventory a little bit?
It fits. 2 to 1. Yep. I'll try.
Look!
Does this help us?
I guess.
I forget what we grabbed the neon for.
Now that's what I call a bright light.
Oh, right, to scare the ants or whatnot for, just scared them bugs, but we're powering the one thing with the thing that we did. And go back to the bunker. This is probably the bunker that, what was his name was talking about? Dr. Pickle. Alright, well, the only thing for us to do, really, is to go this way.
Kids, wait! Where are you going? No, boss say not move.
We can't do anything with that door this time.
What a nice surprise. We didn't even have to look. You just came straight at us.
Graf, what do we do?
Run, talk, fight, or nothing. I have a feeling even if I were able to fight, they'll force me into a non-fight, or they'll force the thing. We might be able to get away with talking, but we should probably run. We are not Brok, after all.
What do you want?
You.
Why?
The boss will tell you. Come.
No way!
Not giving you a choice.
Well.
Graf! Let me go! Or else.
Else what?
I'll call my uncle.
He's a cop.
Can I, Kins? Can I? Help yourself.
Ah!
Well, Odd is dead.
It's here.
Quick! Open it!
Sure.
What?
Let me think. Now, where did I put this key?
A key? Like an actual key?
This bunker was built a long time ago during...
Forget the history lesson.
They're coming. We don't have much time.
Ah, there it is.
Give me that. What's that? There seems to be another mechanism in there. Doc? You've got to be kidding me!
I have to repair this one. It's my job.
But how do I open this portal?
I won't be of any help. It's my first time here.
God damn it.
Oh, great.
They'll be onto us in a minute.
One of us has got to hold them back while the other figures this out.
He will not be able to fight for very long. They don't have very much health. I mean, it's clearly a brains versus non-brains thing, but if a fight's gonna have to happen, I'm gonna be the one to fucking fight.
D, can you check this?
Sure, but
I'll keep them away as long as I can.
riddles aren't really my thing. We won't have a second chance.
Just do it, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
You'll thank me if we get out of here alive.
Nah, they won't get past me. Bring them on.
Doing that, let's consume a boig. Oh fuck. That was a lot of damage that I've taken. There we go.
Rats. Just let me finish. There you go.
And with that level up, we're gonna do health again, because that's a full heal.
Come on, Doc.
1 second. Done.
Which way?
Let's split. You take the left. I'll go with the doctor.
But Mr. Brok is...
Hurry! They're here!
Well.
The door locked itself. Why did she insist on going the other way?
Because then I'm over here.
I hope Dr. Gherkin is safe with her. There you are. What the heck are you doing?
Interrogation.
Interrogating.
Exactly.
She hooked me there.
Are you nuts? You think it's the right time for this?
This guy is hiding something.
What about you?
I thought I had come clean.
No, you didn't. I wasn't finished when all those bots landed on us.
Fine. I'll tell you everything, as long as you don't get in my way to interrogate him.
Can't promise that.
Then we'll have to settle this once and for all.
A fight? No thanks. I've had enough brawling for the day. Should I remind you we're surrounded by bots who want us dead? Let's save our strength for them.
I guess you're right.
And talking about that, man, those things are everywhere. And relentless.
Yeah, there's some back there too.
I'm scared. Can someone untie me?
Not yet.
But...
Are you suspecting the doctor to be the cause of the robot's havoc?
It's a possibility. He's involved in a lot of things.
That can't be right.
I've got nothing to do with this. I swear.
If he unleashed them, why risk his own life by getting through the slums? What would he gain from this?
I don't have all the info yet, but I have the means to find out.
Yeah, zappy button.
Well, I'm not sure. Something's off.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's something off about all of this. But probably...
I'd like to test something. Can you open the door to these bots?
Probably. Why?
I'll stay hidden. Release one.
Are you mad? You realize they may all come at us when I open this door.
Trust me.
Very well. I'll try. Just one.
Hello. How may I serve you?
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Specifically after Brok. I mean, we already also figured out with the squealers being like, oh yeah, we're specifically looking for you, Graf. Ha ha ha, fuck you.
That one seems nice.
Bring it closer to Dr. Gherkin.
Don't!
Go ahead, bot. To that man in front of you.
Oh no!
Hello.
I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Now, what happens if...
Target acquired.
Huh?
It's gone crazy.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. They're not after the scientist. They're after me.
Good heavens!
Wait a minute. We're in this disastrous situation because of you? For crying out loud, what have you done?
I don't know.
No idea. Honest. Though, I guess I destroyed a lot of their friends recently. Well, that was self-defense.
Those things don't have a mind of their own. Someone must want you dead. And that wouldn't be such a bad option to get away from here.
Stop that. I'll figure out what's happening. But I need both of you to start pouring it out. First, Doctor.
Stay away! You're the one attracting them!
Come on. Be reasonable.
I'm safer without you around.
Guess I'll leave you alone with that girl then.
Don't! Oh boy. I'm screwed either way.
Yeah, kinda.
Doc, if the bots aren't attacking you, why did you call me?
I had no idea. But now it's all making sense. This morning, I was alone at the factory.
Alone?
Yes, the production process is automated, and no human operators. Actually, the pill shortage is the only reason I went to the factory today. I was starting to understand what was wrong, when suddenly, a massive number of bots rushed out of the factory, hitting me in the process. I concluded they went crazy, got frightened, ran outside to the entry box, and you know the rest.
And you never thought leaving all the work to a bunch of metallic boxes would be a bad idea?
No, the production has been working well for years. This is all very strange. These bots were programmed for one specific task at the factory. They shouldn't attack people.
No offense, Doc, but I don't trust all those programs. By the way, how come you have access to this bunker? After all, you're a stranger to the slums.
Well, ouch!
He's fainted. What's your problem?
He wasn't going to tell you the truth.
You don't know that.
But you will?
This time, yes.
Fine. I'm all ears.
As a member of the government, he has the keys to the city.
I guessed. I was merely trying to get him to admit it. Anyway, I need a break. Let me check this room.
Don't waste your time.
Hey,
Add.
nice.
Add. There's another ad here too, if I move the furniture or something. I think it requires a thing we haven't actually seen yet, though. I'm sorry, do I not have a save option anymore? I don't have a save option anymore. Rude. No, actually, it's because I'm an idiot and I was in battle mode. There we go.
Isn't this a view of the bunker entrance? Uh-oh.
Look at all of them bats.
I've been in an awful lot of messed up situations in the past, but this is the cherry on the cake.
And we're the cherry.
That doesn't make any sense, D.
Sure, if not for the hundreds of killer machines waiting for me outside. Sure, if not... Doesn't seem very practical to watch the latest Skyball match. Can't go...
I could zap him again.
The way it...
Ah, see? There's a thing called furniture right here.
Huh. If my eyes aren't deceiving me, there's some food inside. But I can't reach it.
Sure I can.
Tempting, but for once, I'm mighty afraid of the consequences if I did that.
I mean, why though?
I don't get it. Why are these things so keen to have my skin?
I'd really like to look at the control panel behind you.
Looks like some wires. There might be something behind that piece of furniture.
Alright, well, we've looked at everything at least once, except for B and Dr. Gherkin.
Ooh, he's out cold. That girl is crazy.
Hey!
Yeah, did I really say that out loud?
And the button, of course, but I'm not about to push the button. Maybe that was mostly just a means of getting the ability to save the game again.
You're done?
We're stuck here.
I told you, but we'll have to escape somehow.
One thing at a time. Tell me about yourself. From the start, please.
As you know, I'm a journalist. When I started this career, it was more than a job to me. This was a way to uncover the truth and make a difference in this apathetic world we live in. And that's why I got sick of writing articles like, how to prepare the best worm cake, or this year's best liveys. So, I spent months working on another investigation undercover.
Don't you have a family to take care of?
Yes, but a journalist always finds time for important matters.
Right. I forgot you drummers barely work 4 hours a day.
What a stereotype. Ever since I was a kid, I've noticed things changing. Drummers became less critical. They lived in their own bubble.
Is that really new?
To this extent, yes. I investigated the evolution of every activity of our society. And I made some important discoveries. I was about to make them public through my media when the trouble began. You know, there's one thing even more important to me than my career.
Yourself?
No, my family. My colleagues found some videos of Sin cheating on me with another girl. This set off something inside me. He betrayed me. He betrayed our daughter.
Except he didn't. Except he might have, because he blacked out and he can't recall what actually happened.
My colleagues acted nice and understanding in front of me.
But it wasn't his fault, because he was probably messed up on a cocktail of drugs because of a drug he already took being mixed with another drug.
But behind my back, they laughed. I couldn't bear it. I got mad. I quit my job. Thus, I lost access to the best way to spread information.
I can see where this is leading.
Sin and I argued. He said it was all lies. I didn't listen, didn't believe him. Why would I? There was tangible proof. That video seemed so real. But he insisted, and if he wouldn't admit to it and apologize...
You threatened to start an expel procedure.
Yes, but he ended up leaving by himself. Despite this, I had no intention to give up on my investigation, so I reached other media. They refused my story, each and every one of them.
Of course they did.
This didn't make sense. Why would other news corporations turn down exclusive breaking information? Without proof, this is only a suspicion. But logic meant they're all facades.
You said it earlier. All information in the drums is controlled by a single entity, right?
Yes. This theory got even more weight when I found out that all my findings vanished. The local data stored in my DNA, all my backups, even the original sources and everything linked to them.
How did your DNA data get vanished?
All gone. It was as if I had imagined it all. My friends started to think I was losing
Hello.
it.
Organized crime that allowed musicians and similar artists to become more valuable dead than alive. Yeah, this is true.
They were even ready to send me to a mental hospital.
Yeah, well...
Shut up, it's not a laughing matter. My friends took my daughter from me. They didn't believe me. I had lost everything. My job, my family, my friends, and my mind. But the tides of misfortune finally turned. I always carry a memory chip hidden in my clothes. During one of my investigations, it broke and stopped connecting. This made me think. What if all my backups were simply erased when I accessed the TriWeb? But I still couldn't check the data on that chip without risking it to be flagged as unsupported and erased.
Indeed, a detective type of game, point and click adventure kind of thing, and yes, more Brok, hello.
So, I came to the slums and brought the chip to that person called the Gloom.
Ha! What will we do without that darn mouse?
This was my last hope, my last chance to prove I wasn't just crazy.
Graf didn't get into the thing. Didn't succeed at going into the drums, therefore we could continue the game. He realized that the director was giving him a hint to basically change his score to get into the drums anyway. Steam. Wouldn't surprise me if it's also on GOG. And so they went on a merry adventure of going to talk to Hacker, the Gloom. And then they got kidnapped by Squealers. At least Graf did. We're not quite certain if they kidnapped or killed Ott. And then Brok and them got chased by bots, and we came into a bunker and have just been receiving information.
And I was right. The data is there, only part of my findings, but enough to validate all my theories. Now, I realize how much of a fool I've been.
That seems to be the case with half the games I play. Half of them people do know, half of them other people don't know. Which I like. I like bringing attention to and playing games that aren't quite so known. It's been a good one.
All this was a distraction. The videos were fake, very elaborate ones and undetectable to the human eye. They destroyed my life for one single reason. To prevent me from revealing the truth.
But who? What truth?
That the government controls everything. The pickle's coming back.
Our friend is waking up.
Good timing.
Oh, I feel bad.
I am the big old alligator/crocodile guy.
Please, release me.
Not until you confess. Admit it. You're a member of the government.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Maybe another press of that button shall shake your memory.
No!
Stop that. I'll take it from here.
No, you won't.
Trust me. You won't gain anything with constant threats.
Fine. Have it your way, cowboy.
We enter interrogation mode.
Let me gather the pieces of that puzzle. Doc, I can tell that something's bothering you. And this isn't a comfortable situation, but I need you to trust me.
Oh. Okay.
First, let's talk about this morning.
Interrogation time. What is he hiding? He is hiding the fact that while his mission is to fix the pipe pills, they aren't working.
Doctor, what did you do exactly with the pipe pills?
I tried fixing them.
You tried, but failed?
He's right. I've checked myself. After your visit, the pipe pills still weren't working.
True. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why.
Pray tell.
Back at the factory, I noticed the pills stopped being sent to the slums due to missing signatures.
Signature?
Each pipe pill has to validate its authenticity in order to work.
Why?
Otherwise, anyone could reroute the pipes to get unauthorized medicine. Somehow, all the signatures in the slums vanished. Probably due to external damage. So, I attempted to input the signature back into each one.
Stupid. Why not apply the change to all pipe pills at once?
No, it's set in the hardware. Direct contact is required.
Okay then. We should split the work. That'd be faster.
Impossible.
Simple ideas are always impossible for you tech guys. Why then? Don't tell me you're the only person in this country who can do it.
Precisely.
What?
The signature is kept secret. That's the whole point.
You've gotta be kidding me. What if something happens to you?
Why do you think I hired you?
Fair point.
Wait. If that's true, then it gives some credit to something we suspected.
Changing behavior and exclusive attacking.
You said the Tribots changed behavior this morning. And that same morning, I got attacked by Tribots in my own home. Did you notice anything before they left the factory?
Before. Now that you mention it, they received a firmware update.
An update? Who manages those?
There are dedicated labs of engineers working on all the AI improvements.
Yeah, I believe I met 2 of these guys yesterday. But do they send the updates themselves?
No, the decision to send a firmware update to production lies in the hands of the government.
Is that so?
Interesting. Well, the government controls the Tribot updates. They have full control of the media.
Yes, the government has control over a lot of things, but that comes with the job.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can see the link.
It doesn't really bring that much new. Only he knows the signature required for the That's fine.
The doctor's too scared to go alone and mess up all the pipe pills without getting noticed.
Ah, there we go. Right.
There's an idea.
But you're missing a step. I mean, fine. Sender did research on pipe hills. That doesn't have anything to do with this. Outside of that, no.
I can see.
I think we already did that one. As I just poke around at all these things until one finally works, which is nice. There's no, no penalty for that.
I need some.
There is no.
Just
Fine.
I didn't mean to actually leave that menu.
not yet.
Okay, right.
I can see. There must. Oh my. I'm starting.
Maybe it is one of those.
I'm starting.
Alright, I'm tired of poking around. We'll just do the hint. Don't matter. Only the doctor is Dr. Gherkin part of the government, and only Gherkin knows. I thought I did that, but okay.
You're quite an important person, Dr. Gherkin, aren't you?
Of course, I direct the factory.
No. Much more important than that. How exactly did you learn the pipe pill signature?
It's confidential.
I've had enough. Let me press that button.
Okay, do it.
No, please! Oh, you win! Yes, I am a member of the government! The signature is kept secret between our members.
Finally! Now, tell us everything.
I don't know where to start.
Start with the number. How many are you?
The answer is obvious.
Now that you mention it,
No.
I believe I've always known. Thanks to this.
Yeah, I know that answer. Just 3 of them. Because the government is also called the Triangle.
The Triangle. There are 3 members.
Yes, but I do not know the others.
Liar!
I swear, this was part of the original deal. We're supposed to make the decisions separately. This was the only way to ensure we wouldn't be influenced one way or another.
Typical well-meaning behavior from the elite who don't know crap about how the world runs.
That I have to agree with.
There's no perfect governing system. It's a complex thing.
Let's focus on the matter at hand.
Okay, our matter at hand is, he's a member of the government, and he only knows the signatures.
Seems
But then what?
earlier, you said the government controls the updates for the Tribots. And you're part of it. It's you! You decided to make the Tribots come after me.
No, I didn't.
You better give me some convincing arguments, Doc.
I don't know. This shouldn't be possible. You see, each decision we take follows the same process. When a new question arises, it comes with neutral elements to help us make our decision.
Neutral? Right.
We are 3 members. However, approval from all 3 is required for a decision to pass. On the other hand, one member's disapproval is enough to block a process. I'm an engineer. I can read the code. I would never have agreed to this. And if I had known you were responsible for the bots going crazy,
Hey, I'm the victim here.
why would I voluntarily put my life in danger?
He has a point. Even if the bots don't attack him, he's still taking a risk of getting hit or run over accidentally in that chaos.
In that case,
One of the other 2 Triangle members decided to destroy you. Maybe even both.
that's just great. My future keeps getting brighter.
That it does.
At least you know the threat. We'll find a way to end this.
As long as I'm still in one piece afterwards.
No problem with that. The Tribots aren't equipped with giant scissors.
Not funny. Only one good aspect about this. Tribots won't harm Graf.
Alrighty. So, member of the Tribots is at the Tribots after Brok. Her life was ruined due to her journalistic.
Enough. I must find out what this guy knows about my situation.
I was getting to it. This, lady here suspects her investigations led her to become a black sheep for news publishing. Incidentally, she also believes all the medias are controlled by the government. Is she right?
Well, yes. To an extent. We only make decisions for important
What have you done? You dirty...
Wait, I did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong? You ruined my life.
Ah!
Calm down.
I never made any decision about yourself. I'd remember you, and I'd have never accepted meeting you.
I agree. I too would have stayed far away.
Shut up. Then who?
It could be someone else. From the Triangle.
How convenient. Mr. I make big decisions is actually not responsible for anything.
Please! I've always wanted to help. To do my best.
I believe you.
Ha! I'll prove you wrong.
Let's continue. That's not much info, but we're on to something.
So let's stop drawing identikits. Remember the triangle ruined Dee's life to silence her. Remember the triangle sent the bots after Brok.
Dee, if you hadn't noticed, both of us have been targeted by a member of the Triangle. If we want to solve this, we'd better cooperate. Maybe it's time to shed some light on your investigation. What exactly was it about? This could help us understand what's happening.
Fair enough. For years, I've witnessed many dysfunctional aspects of our society. And now that I've learned how exactly we're being governed, I'm not surprised. Anyway, the most worrying matter concerns the fate of prisoners in the slums. Over the last few months, every single prisoner accused has been sentenced to death.
All of them?
I double-checked my sources. No accused prisoner ever gave any sign of life after being put to jail.
Oh, good.
Doesn't matter if it's high-security prison or just custody. The result is the same.
Except for me, because I broke out.
They just disappear from the surface of Earth. Moreover, this was accompanied by a dramatic increase of the number of bodies incinerated or recycled during the same time span.
Recycling.
So, it's not very difficult to understand what happened to them.
That can't be.
Care to say anything, Doc?
More and more prisoners are disappearing, and the Triangle judges them.
Once again, Doc.
I know what you're going to say, so I'll cut it short. Yes, the Triangle has a judiciary power over prisoners' outcome. After each investigation, we're being sent all the required information to take the final decision.
Of life and death?
Yes, but what she says cannot be true.
I've got proof.
Explain yourself.
Oh, I should have asked about Dr. Hush never coming to Mickey's room today.
I've pretty much always voted no. And one disapproval should be enough to prevent a death penalty. I've said it earlier.
But how can you be so sure? Have you ever left your desk to check the consequences of your decisions?
Not exactly.
Wait a minute. All prisoners are sentenced to death?
Yes. They're being put to death 2 days after being incarcerated.
2 days? If this is true, this means...
What? What's going on? Spit it!
Sim's currently in jail. And all prisoners are being put to death despite the vote.
Dee, remember that your husband hired me for an investigation? This, didn't turn out well.
Which means...
He's in jail. At the police department.
No! How long?
A couple of days ago.
I gotta leave! Now!
You can't. There are hundreds surrounding us. You've attacked some of them. They'll crush you regardless.
I have to take my chance.
And what will you do when you get there? The guards will never let you reach him, let alone escape. Besides, I'm also responsible for this. I could have got him out. I know the place. I'll help you.
In fairness, you didn't get him out because he specifically said, no, I'm going to stay here because I did do a crime and I would prefer to, live out, take my punishment, basically, without anyone knowing that every single person has been getting put to death.
I won't regret this. First, we need a way out of here.
True.
I'm on it.
What about me?
Use your brain. Anything that can help.
Oh, I thought you'd get me out.
But alrighty. Scroll.
Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry. I'm on it.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled. Better handle it myself. You're okay?
I'd be much better if you would release me.
We'll untie you before leaving. Promise.
I'm really curious what's going to happen if I poke the button. But I don't want to do that.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
I gotta check this room.
Good idea. But not like this. Hide. Let me disable the bots first.
Yeah, no, I'll let
Go
you
ahead.
do that.
There. It's safe.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Find a way out. That's all that matters.
Oh. Aha!
There we go. There's the ad I was looking for.
Oh.
And a control panel.
Doc, I need your help. Any idea what's over here?
I can't see very well from here. What does it look like?
A bunch of egg-shaped thingies.
This must be a control panel for the bunker equipment.
What kind of equipment?
The light, the fridge, the shield.
Shield?
Of course. This is a bunker. It's meant to protect from external threats.
Yep. Well, we already knew she could fight them when we were, fighting with her outside. She just had very little health. More a matter of, I feel like she's got she must have had a separate means to disable them that didn't involve fighting.
We have an external threat.
Oh? Oh!
Let's use this to get rid of them.
I'm afraid that's not possible. As it is, the shield will only prevent the bots from coming in.
Not good enough. We need a way to immobilize or damage them.
This will require some more thought.
Oh.
Oh, how are we ever gonna pass through this? Doesn't seem very practical to watch. Can't go there. Whoops. It accidentally broke.
An accident, huh?
Well, better take this food before it expires.
Okay, hamburger good, glucosite good. Yeah, I only had 5 of those.
Hey, Doc. Think you can use that control panel?
I can't be sure. I would need to go over there to check.
Is that a trick to release you?
Please?
Come on. Let's untie him, Dee. He could be useful.
All right. But no escaping.
With all these bots waiting for us? I'm not crazy.
We have done the thinkings.
Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled.
Alright. What you got, Gherkin? I should save the game again. Running out of save slots.
So,
Have you ever wondered why these panels have this particular shape?
Because birds.
no, but I'm afraid you're gonna tell me.
The egg is a scientific symbol for loops. The energy flows in and out of those receptacles, creating a loop.
Okay. And how does this help?
I don't have nearly enough saves.
I've made some changes.
Already?
I've reverted the polarities of the non-zero component in order to transform the charge.
Which means...
The shield should now generate energy surrounding the portal. I'll try it. Can you check if it's having any effect?
Sure.
You're going to zap us.
1, 2, 3.
I've seen a blue light surrounding the portal.
That's all? What about the bots?
Nothing.
Darn. Oh, I'm afraid this won't work.
Hey, it's a good start.
You got something now, D?
Found anything?
No.
No. No one's attached now. What if I poke the button?
Why build a bunker with this kind of torture device? I'll let the doctor handle it. I'll let the doctor...
Yeah, I was trying to talk.
Over. We'll be stuck here forever.
Nah.
No way. I'll fight my way through if I need to. What's wrong with your idea?
I was convinced I could generate a small power field. Enough to hit the power container next to the portal.
That pyramid-shaped thing?
Yes. It would create a closed circuit, which could then generate a big shockwave.
Man, that is a crazy good idea. Let's do this.
I've tried. You've seen it. The field is too short to reach the power container.
Surely there's a way to improve it.
With the right material, yes. But here?
What do you need exactly?
I don't know. Maybe a power generator?
I'll get you that.
Don't get your hopes up.
You destroyed this? With your bare hands?
Gotta investigate, ma'am. What's this doodah? Seems interesting. I should take it.
Oh, gee, a little box. I bet that's a power generator.
I bet this stores energy.
Or, you know, it's just a battery. Same thing.
It's over.
No way. What's wrong with you?
I was enough to...
That...
Yes, I've...
D, you want a battery?
Found anything?
Dr. Gherkin, you want a pickle?
Hey, Doc. Would this doodah help?
A Zappy Zap box, exactly.
Huh? Where did you find this?
Around.
The switch that, shocked you. I believe that's what powered it.
It's... perfect.
Really? Cool. So this will work.
Very unlikely.
But you said...
We'll try. I'll connect the wires. This will take a while.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. You okay?
When I didn't see him at his apartment, I just figured he left. I could never imagine.
Relax. We'll save him.
How can you say that?
Optimism.
It may already be too late.
We will. I'd never met someone like you before.
You're certainly right. I'm not the kind of person who would stay home all day to make and raise children. I don't care if we're the last of our kind. Society needs us. Society won't decide for me.
But you still have a daughter.
Yes. I miss her. I miss Sin. What about you?
I had a wife. For a brief moment. She passed away.
Oh. Sorry.
And a son, who isn't really my son. He doesn't like me.
That's a lie.
What?
He loves you. I'm certain of it.
How would you know? You've never met him.
Quick, D, perform an interrogation.
I know you. Yeah, we've only just met, but I feel that I can trust you.
An hour ago you were ready to slay me.
Just fooling with you. You don't get girl humor, do you?
No.
A joke. Right. Something on my face?
Hydration obtained.
You know, if the situation was different...
I would totally jump your bones.
Mr. Brok! It's done. Can you check the entrance view?
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Holy moly! It worked!
It didn't just destroy them, it obliterated them. Fuck.
For real?
Yeah. All bots. Wiped out.
Finally, not a second to spare. Come on, Brok.
Hey, don't forget me!
D, don't tell me.
I'm stuck inside.
Don't worry, it's a bunker. There are plenty of supplies.
Yeah, but I took them all already.
But...
Another crazy idea of yours?
I'm not finished with him. We'll come back for you right after.
Oh, this nightmare will never end.
Okay. At least he's safe there.
Yes. Guessing we're going back to...
Let's go.
Nope, not back to Graf yet.
Wait. What's your plan?
Simple. I go in, kick those bots' asses, and come back with my man.
Cool.
It's a police department. There are dozens of bots in there.
Dozens is not really a problem.
There must be a better way.
Okay. Tell me.
I would call Wes. But Wes doesn't like me.
We should infiltrate the place. It'd be much less risky. Fewer tin cans to wreck.
Are you certain there's a way to enter the jail discreetly?
No, but I got the doohickey to turn things off.
Yes. The main entrance.
Is that a joke?
Those bots are stupid. We can enter from the main entrance and distract them. I'll go first. Follow me.
All right, just be careful, okay?
We do know the guy at the main entrance is a bot who cannot see.
Hey, I can defend myself if anything goes wrong.
Right. Off we go.
Oh boy. Whee.
Hey, where? I thought you knew the place.
I mean, I do, but...
Darn, forgot about that.
Let's just wreck all these bots and,
No, no, there must be a way. Let me think. It works! Quick, let's go!
There we go.
Sin! Sin!
He's gone.
Where is he?
Are we too late?
No. This can't be happening.
I should give him a call.
I couldn't even tell him.
Maybe there's still...
In theory, possibly, but at the same time, nothing I've done has changed the days beyond.
A call?
Hey, man. Sorry to call you, but
There we go.
I couldn't think of anyone else.
Sin! I thought you were...
D, is that you?
What the fuck are you doing with Brok?
I believe you now. I'm so sorry.
I am too. Wait, where are you? This looks like
How did you get out of jail?
the chief of police. He said I was free to go. D,
Don't say anything.
Uh-huh.
Our daughter is waiting for you at home. My friends are taking care of her. Please get her back.
But are you sure?
Where are you? I'll help you come back safely.
I'm hiding in my apartment. What's left of it.
You're okay?
I couldn't get a pill today. And I got some other trouble myself.
Bots?
Yeah. I managed to outrun them, but this was close.
You're free to go, but also the Tribots are going to kill you.
Oh my.
So I'm not the only one they're targeting.
What's going on?
I'll explain on the road. Stay where you are, dear.
All right. Love you.
Gotta go.
Wait, aren't you forgetting someone? We promised Dr. Gherkin we would come back.
Will do. As soon as my man is safe back at home.
Hello, Wes.
Can you explain your presence here?
Who knows?
And who is your charming friend?
Let me guess. The chief of police?
We've come to free Sin. She's a journalist and Sin is...
I see.
We didn't have a choice. He was in danger.
Thus, I'm not the only one suspecting something fishy. Am I right?
You knew?
Complications seem to accumulate these days. No need to worry. I will handle this. This country has seen many stressful periods over the years.
You got some artifacting going on in your mustache's shadow.
No! This is different. Our judicial system has gone very wrong. Criminals are systematically murdered.
And why should I believe you?
I'm a journalist. I have proof. I've spent the last few months gathering information.
Proof? We should share our information, but not here. Let's meet at the ancient garbage disposal center in 1 hour.
You sure? No one ever goes there.
Oh, the more reason. It's an open area. We wouldn't be spied on without knowing it.
Fine, let's meet there.
I don't like it when Wes smiles.
And Brok? Thank you. I owe you one.
I genuinely don't really remember any other time he has used it.
Well, see ya.
Pork?
That's insulting, you know. I wish you'd stop calling me that.
It's not your name.
What?
Whatever. We've had our differences in the past, but today, we need to cooperate. There's a much bigger threat going on in this country.
Yeah, no problem, old man. Later.
I'm counting on you.
Graph time.
My head. Oh no! I'm tied up! I don't like this.
Yeah, he hasn't changed my mind at all. If anything, I didn't really necessarily specifically suspect him of anything. Because like it seems like, well, no, he seems to like, it seems like he and the bots are, like the bots are like seem to be going over his head or something, or like they're getting kind of uppity, despite him being supposedly in charge of the police. But now I'm just like, yeah, I mean, you don't like pork, quote unquote. But now you're suddenly it's like it's just everything feels weird. And Graf is kidnapped.
My rope is a bit loose. With some efforts, I can move.
Oh, they took all my stuff. Except for my hints. They don't care about the ads.
I'm too far to do anything. Food, cereals, insects, and other things I can't even put a name on. At least I won't go hungry. I didn't expect to see this in such a place.
Alright. Real quick, let me pull up my little note thing, because I've already looked up the hints on how to get the ads that are in this place. But,
A collectible ad. Great!
the hook is probably a way to free my arms.
They've stored tons of food here. I can't open these drawers.
But if I try to go too far that way, they'll notice me. At the same time, I want to find out. It's almost done.
Looks like they eat here, sitting on the floor. No way! I think... Psst. What? Is that you? Hey, can you hear me? He's not responding. And I can't risk screaming. I hope he's okay.
Alright, that seems to be the only one that's in this room.
A chunk of pipe is protruding. I'm afraid I can't do much with my hands tied.
Alright, that's everything but the hook. And, you know, trying to hop out into the hallway.
Could I cut my rope with this? Ah! It's gonna take ages!
Ba-ba-ba-dum,
Should I keep pretending?
Yeah, I was... I mean, it wasn't really mashing. It would have been much faster and much louder if I were mashing. But it's like, oh, it said triangle, but I could also hit, you know, square. Or not square, cross. Maybe even square. Oh, I'm like, okay, back and forth, back and forth. Yes, pretend. But also, pipe chunk.
What? Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
Dart! The entrance, now! No one... Hey! Looks like you're traveling around, huh?
I didn't get far enough back.
You better stop, or I'll strengthen your ties. And, that might hurt.
Why do you care?
You're our guest. Oh, and you were hiding a weapon behind your back? Bad kitty. Let me put you back.
I bet you're the boss here.
Ain't you the clever one? The name's Graf, huh? I figured you'd be smart like your friend.
What? You better not touch him!
Hey, everything will be fine, as long as you cooperate.
What do you want from us?
Oh, come on. A clever boy like you should be able to figure that out.
Interrogation time?
You kidnapped us for money.
That's one way to summarize it. But actually, not that simple.
Then what?
Enough. I'm the one who asks questions.
So, interrogation time.
Are you comfortable?
What do you think? I'm held against my will in these sewers that stink like death!
Sorry. We doing our best efforts to make this place pleasant enough to live.
I mean, fair.
You hungry? Thirsty?
Stop the funny act! Tell me what exactly you want from me, or let me go!
I believe we started on the wrong foot. We're no bad guys. We're civilized. We'll take good care of you for the next 3 days.
3 days?
3 days? That's it! The hacker! You're working with him. He asked you to make me a prisoner.
Yep. That guy has some debt to pay us, and you're the bargaining chip.
Fair enough.
No worries. Once done, we'll release you.
No way! I'm not staying here! My old man is a detective. He'll get me
You
out.
shouldn't have said
You'll
that,
see.
Graf.
A detective, huh? How delusional. You really expect him to get in here and pass our guards?
Yeah, he's super strong. He'll beat you all up.
You should probably stop showing him that you're actually untied, Graf.
He already did.
Is that true? That Krog. Ugh. You're his...
Hey, where are you going?
Have a rest. I need to think.
But...
Okay.
What do you mean do this again?
Finally free.
No, get off. Gross. Oh, there's the pipe chunk. So yeah, I got a weapon now, I guess. I'd reload if we... Because a part of me wants to not be spotted. But on the other hand, it's interesting to have them know who Graf actually is. But it would also be fun to not be spotted. I will probably immediately get spotted after that, but... I can. I've already gotten the ad. Yeah, I already got the ad. Cool.
Could I cut my...
But now we gotta freaking cut through all this again.
It's gonna take ages!
Yes, it is. I'm not the one who gave it 300 health.
Finally free.
Yep, keep pretending.
No way! Psst. Yeah.
What? Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
Guards! The entrance! Now! No one comes in or out! Hey, princess! Finally woke up?
I bet you're the boss here.
Ain't you the clever one? The name's Graf, huh?
Okay.
Oh, you better not talk.
Hey,
What do you want?
Oh, come on!
You kidnapped...
That's what... Not
Then what?
Yeah.
enough!
Okay, so no matter what, we get the information stuff.
Sorry, you hungry? Thirsty?
I do like him asking, you know, you hungry, thirsty? I mean, everything comfortable? I mean, we're civilized.
Stop! Tell me what...
We're not sitting here.
That's it!
Yeah, we don't need to
Hey!
see all that.
Have a rip.
But...
Hey!
So I
I'm
guess...
done with it.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, and you were hiding a bag. Let me...
I wasn't expecting him to come back.
Did you miss me already? Good! I'm not finished with you.
Ooh, now you pretend to be brave, huh? That attitude does not fool anyone.
I didn't see him. I don't know why he was coming back.
I'm not...
Kids? Kids!
Oh? I'm here.
Go ahead.
Yes, Chief.
Hey, what are you...
It's Art! What are you doing?
Relax. We won't hurt him. At least not yet.
What do you want? Money? Take whatever you want. All of it. I don't care.
He's already taken everything off of you.
Sure, we'll get your money, but I'm looking forward to something else. We're gonna play a little game.
Is it a game of cat and mouse?
I ordered my guys to place bombs in 2 locations.
Bombs?
The first one is currently sitting right below your friend's chair in the other room. A bigger one is located in a hospital in Sector 55X.
Jesus Christ. Are you seriously pulling this? People just really liked The Dark Knight, I guess.
You know, where all the drunkards and other human waste are sent to suck whatever's money they have left.
Why the fuck are you giving me a goddamn trolley car problem?
A hospital? You're lying!
Oh, I wouldn't bet on that.
I want you to explode the bomb to prove you're not lying.
We've learned a lot about manipulating smoke. If set off, that bomb would probably kill a dozen of those nobodies. At least. Now, here's the fun part.
Do I save the hospitable peoples, or do I save my best friend?
The choice is yours.
Choice?
You want to make a pencil disappear while we're at it?
Why would I choose to blow up someone?
No, no, no! I'd never ask you something as cruel as that. Good lord! I just need you to choose who should be saved. But here's the thing. The ones you don't choose might have their life. How should I say? Suddenly shortened.
You're a monster!
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
No worries. We've been extra careful. If you choose to save those hospital losers, the impact will only blow up one room. The one your friend's in, that is. See? You're safe.
I could never!
Oh, but you will. Because if you don't choose,
Let me guess, you're gonna blow up both.
I shall make both bombs explode.
Who would have guessed? God damn.
No! I refuse!
I made myself clear. The rules are the rules. And my hand is itching. If we don't hurry, I might push a button by accident. So, I'll give you exactly 10 seconds before I trigger a bomb. Or both. Your decision. Who will you save? Your friend? Or a dozen of losers you've never met? Tick tock.
The hospital patients include Dart, Kins, Brok, and Graf? How can I make that choice?
I'm sorry for all these people, but
We lose we lose thinky points, but we gain art friendship. Interesting. Probably because we are saving one person at the cost of multiple people.
Odd is my best friend. I can't afford to lose him.
I mean, I don't trust that.
So
There's
the
no
life
bomb.
of one is more important to you than 10 guys.
I mean, when it's Ott, the guy that Graf is totally gonna bang or whatever.
How egotistical. I like that.
Yes, I am part of Blue Lock. I will learn how to play the best soccer. There you go. See? Bomb exploded.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That hospital is pretty near.
You just killed all these people.
Not me. I think you did. But don't feel bad. They were scum nearing the end of life.
Man, fuck you. Yep.
They should be thanking you for terminating them.
I will.
I was hoping they'd give me an option to, not... I mean, there was an option to not make a choice and just blow up two people, potentially. But I wanted to, have the opportunity to, hit the triangle button and suddenly be like, haha, I'm fucking going to just fight you. If I detonate the one in the building, it has a 10% chance of having 10 people. I mean, probably, except he's not a rat. If I detonate the one at the building, it has a 10% chance of having 10 people, but if you pick the other one, it only has a 50% chance of 2 people. I mean, I was expecting it to be basically what it was, which is, you have the choice of a bunch of people you don't know, or the one guy you do know. So do you kill your best friend, or do you kill the other people? At the very least, I'm an accomplice in the murder.
Kill me? Escape?
I can probably do both of those things.
Oh, please. You don't have the strength. Neither moral nor physical.
I mean...
Say, how about I tell your little friend the choice you've made?
Wow, okay.
Pretty sure he'd love to hear you chose to blow up 10 people to save him.
We gained 10 OT points, so yes, he would love to hear that.
Not so clever after all, boy.
Man, Graf, you do realize your feet aren't tied to the chair, they're just tied together. Double boot to the balls. It's not that hard. Rats have gigantic balls.
Looks like our reputation precedes us. In truth, we're no killers.
What?
We only slay people when we have to. I said it. This was just a game.
Ah. Fair enough.
Everyone's safe. There never was any bomb.
Then what exploded? Did Dart just have a big old fart?
But... the sound! The shake!
Just some old speakers we found. Mighty powerful.
Ah. I do know the pain of incredibly powerful bass. I've been in a car where the bass was turned up way too high. It hurt my heart.
Kids, remove his gag.
Yes, Chief.
Graf? What's going on?
I thought you removed the gag.
Man, that was fun.
That's a joke.
Yep.
No, I mean, you claim you're not killers, and yet you're condemning everyone in the slums to death.
Nah, that's gonna be the government. The squealers are the scapegoat, I'm pretty sure at this point.
The heck are you talking about?
The pipe pills! You sabotaged them!
Let's make things clear. Us squealers will do whatever we can to survive. It's our way of living. We only took whatever was left inside those pipes.
Then, you mean...
We didn't start this.
We didn't start the fire.
My guys noticed bots messing with distributors in the middle of the night. Why? No idea.
Bots?
This shortage was organized from outside. You should ask those rich folks who forced us to this miserable existence.
How can I believe you?
You do, you don't.
Doesn't matter to me as long as I get my 100,000.
I don't care.
Wait! I still don't get it. What was the point of this mind game?
Passing the time.
What exactly do you want from me?
My revenge.
Against me?
What? No! The one who's responsible for our situation.
Brok.
Your father.
Except Brock's not the one who, put you guys out here, I don't think.
My dad? Remn? I barely know
Oh, that
him.
guy. That guy, okay.
Don't be silly. I'm talking about
Damn it!
group playing detective.
How is he responsible for you guys all being exiled into the sewers?
Everything's his fault!
What did he do?
I figure you wouldn't know. Actually, you don't seem to be aware of anything. He's been playing with you. A bit like I did, but in a more insidious way.
He was a boxer. I don't think he can be insidious.
You're wrong! He's a...
I mean, not to say that boxers themselves can't be insidious. I just mean he took a lot of blows to the head and he has bad memory problems.
a good person! You're the scums!
How funny! He attacked me and my guys countless times.
He attacked you guys twice? One time didn't actually happen in this timeline. The other time... Oh, no. Okay, sorry. 3 times. One time... I guess technically 4, now that I think about it. First time was when we infiltrated the sewers and I did a bad because I couldn't figure out how to get around them otherwise. Second time was when they attacked Brok in the alley. But that time didn't happen because it got timey-wimeyed away. And then the third time is when they attacked him in the alley again, but that's the canon time that they attacked him. And then fourth is when I punched the guy. I guess I did technically do that. I did punch the rat down into the pit. I smarted him into when trying to sneak by him. Oh well.
And not just us. We've been watching. Those bots in the streets are pretty much punching bags for him.
That's the bot's fault.
Even police ones. Well, these bots are disposable, but you know what they say. Whoever harms a bot harms a human.
I have never heard anyone say that, so...
In what kind of twisted world would good guys do this? But anyway, enough about the croc.
Tereth, tell that to the followers of Lieru. Yeah, normally they do, but... Honestly, the only reason I'm giving him the time of the day is, he's a rat. Ignore my Roxanne sympathies.
Let me tell our own story.
Ah, this is your story, then.
The Squealers arrived in this land thousands of years ago.
Yes, a big bald rat. Like most rats. Oh, most male rats.
We were called in after Rebirth Day to help rebuild without the help of technology. For centuries, we were assigned the most basic tasks.
Of course. Studies demonstrate.
Yeah. Supposedly, we're not as clever as all the other folks in this land. And it's getting worse.
I don't believe that, because one, we just went through a fucking Joker Dark Knight scenario with you. And two, you're a rat. Rats are very clever.
Nature denies us to have children with other species. We can only reproduce between ourselves.
True, if they're getting irradiated, I suppose that's a possibility. They are also openly defying Terra's belief of rodent equals rodent. Of course I really like rats.
Whatever. Our only mistake was to not anticipate anything. We had become slaves of this society. Progressively, the system pushed those darn bots everywhere.
Yeah?
They took our jobs, replaced us, condemned us to live in poverty.
You should have made your opinion heard.
How credulous. What point is there to scream when you've got a deaf audience? Of course we protested. But do you think those higher-ups cared?
Yeah.
So, when the time came, just a decade ago, our system was collapsing. This was our opportunity.
I know the story. You attempted a coup, but you lost and got banished from this land.
Not true. We attempted a coup. And were retreated and then got banished.
Yeah, but the media hid some facts. I was the lead commander. We almost won that battle. If it wasn't for him...
Wait, you're saying Brok was there? And he defeated you? That's ridiculous!
Take a gander.
No way!
Huh. He wasn't a detective then, though. Why does he have the hat? Hey, that's the tramp. But Brok also didn't know the tramp. Granted, Brok also has memory problems, but...
This picture, it's a fake. It has to be.
I remember every minute of that day.
I'm also just sitting here kind of like... I'm just looking at this and like... So what I'm getting from this is they attempted a coup to take over the government, and that coup consisted of 2 people, himself and one guy, and Brok put an end to it with the other guy.
He was there.
And this was a major moment in history.
After our banishment, a lot of us perished. Living in the shadows, we had to make choices on who gets to live and who should die. Do you even know the pain of starving to death, princess?
And the media erased Brok from it. No, the government erased Brok, the memory of erased Brok. Oh, have we seen that picture? I don't remember that. No. Granted, the government is the media, but... Oh, in the museum. Oh, right. Right. Huh.
To be on the verge of eating the weakest so that the strongest survive?
Hot.
Ew!
And you think you had such a horrible life?
Oh, on the broken rock with half of it burned off. Okay, that would make sense then. Yes, we have seen the ew graph portrait a couple times.
Don't make me laugh. That said, we've got something in common. The same person to blame.
Yes. Odd.
I still can't believe you.
Take a look.
It's in a book. Yeah, the government.
That bank statement.
Where do you think this money came from?
I believe this is money from my mother.
The croc hid this from you, huh? Of course he would. So, you're supposed to get the money when you turn 16, right?
I think so. I remember this question in my exam.
Now, let's say you have an unfortunate accident right after your birthday. What would happen with the money?
Are you trying to...
I guess it would go to the closest person alive. You mean...
Finally! That took a while.
Nah, this is all bullshit now.
No, it's... You would never do such a thing.
Again, I realized it was the... yeah, exactly. It's like I realized it was the other ending we got that said that, and therefore I really still hope that that's not going to be weird timey-wimey bullshit to change that. I mean, this is classic, end of second act misunderstanding, though. Exactly, yeah. We know from the other ending he had access to it the entire time. No way for anyone else to know. Yeah, exactly. The forced third act misunderstanding. Because, I mean, whether or not the Squealers are actually villainous, I don't know. But this guy's at least a dick.
Oh, come on! How more naive can you be? No wonder you were a drummer. Can you honestly
I was a
say
drummer?
you truly know him? It didn't take me long to figure this out. Ever since he got you, he's been waiting. Just doing the bare minimum to make you live.
That's bullshit.
3 more days.
And that's when the moon falls.
Just 3 more. And then...
A vasectomy?
No! He saved me! Several times!
Sure, but you know why? You know the explanation for his contradicting behavior. Do you understand? You're a puppet.
Nope.
Keep the picture. Don't want to see it anymore.
Graph has lost 10 graphs.
Is this the truth?
Man, beating up bots early in the game really has fucked me over, huh? We got a picture. Ah, jeez, that was long. And we're still only at 91%. Oh fuck, someone playing basketball? The Ratnuts.
Chief!
Why do we lose 2 more fucking smart points?
The ugly boy! He escaped!
What? After him!
Odd? Did he manage to...
You've got 2 seconds to tell me what he's up to.
I don't know.
How should I know? I'm not... Ouch!
Time for games is over. Tell me, or I might start to live up to my reputation.
I know Odd. He won't leave me here. He must have gone to fetch some help.
Who?
I told him, if anything happens, go find Brok.
Is that so?
Everyone calls Odd ugly. I mean, he is kind of cute in an ugly sort of way. In my defense, I also don't like pugs.
Change of plans,
And a lot of
guys.
people think pugs are cute. Barely has anything to do with this, but...
Let's wait for the little brat to return with the crock.
Great.
We shall prepare him a nice welcome committee.
Okay.
Great. I got everyone into this mess. I don't know if there's such a thing as a god, the Untail, or whatever, but...
Untail, not so sure. Undertale, however, that exists.
Please, let this end well. For everyone.
Uh-huh.
When leaving the police department,
Anime is real, yes.
I suddenly felt weirdly apprehensive. This whole investigation was coming to an end. I could feel it. Prepare yourself. These 2 words reverberated in my head, but I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind caught? In the meantime, I figured I should go home and check on Graf. I had no news since morning. Hopefully, his day had been less eventful.
Nah, he's dead. Oh, look at that. We finally got a fucking reload. Or a save point that's not Graf. There we go. Final save slot. I'm gonna try it another time to not get fucked over. Ah, there's the ad.
A collectible. Could I cut... Finally free. Should I keep pretending?
Yes, pretend.
Yeah.
What? Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
I did reload for this.
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
Uh-huh.
George! The entrance! Now! No one comes in or out! Hey!
And he comes back, does this bullshit.
Okay.
So, did you miss me? He's looking away.
Yes.
It worked!
Huh? What was that, Chief?
Darn! Here they come!
Fuck you. Stop punching me, Kins. Why? When did you guys get so much HP? Ow. Oh god. I can't leave. Come on. So close. Damn it. Rip.
Oops. We killed the boy.
Ah! There you go. Not strong enough, there might be another way. I mean, that was the other way.
Oh, that's...
No, damn it. I'm not gonna play your sick game.
There's gotta be another solution.
We lose brains and,
No.
Why are you doing this?
Because I can. No reply then? Oh well, that was your choice.
No! Wait! No!
Too bad. You killed everyone.
That can't be.
It can. It is.
But I will.
Kill me? It's soap. You'd have to go past that room. And the sight won't be pretty. Not so clever. Looks like our reputation.
okay.
What?
Ah, there's the 10 grass we lost. Load it up. I knew I should have leveled more.
Could I?
Can I click? Oh, that's not right here. Can I just... There we go.
Ah! It's gonna take ages!
It's not really any faster doing it this way. Control, control. I've got like 4 buttons I could totally hit if my hands worked better.
Finally free!
Stay in the chair. Grab a pipe.
Yeah!
What?
No way! Hey! He's not responding. I hope he's...
Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Hop my way back here. Even if I...
Sorry, boss.
Even if I saved
No.
right now, it would still restart me at basically the same point, I'm pretty sure. We can make an attempt of it anyway, just in case, but... But yeah, it tends to cycle you back pretty early. Like, you basically cycles you back to the start of wherever you had shown up at that place. We don't need a save slot, so put in slot 6 just in case. Maybe it'll do different.
George! The entrance! Now!
Yeah, he's already there.
Okay.
You missed me already?
So...
I could say no, but I have a feeling that's just going to continue the game as is, so no. Smack him in the head and hopefully do a better job of, for example, remembering how to fight his
What was
craft
that,
again.
Chief?
Fucking sliding bullshit. And my sliding bullshit. Let go of me, you bitch! And I have... yeah, I got none. It's fine. Stop! Okay, Kins, you're the one who's being a bitch right now. If I can get rid of one of them. They are very strong, but the attacking groups don't let them surround you. Bullshit. So the answer is right now. Okay, we are at full health. Stay right here.
So.
Oh well, there isn't another thing I keep forgetting about.
Darn.
Hi, I have a pipe. Thank you for not letting me down. There we go. It's a lot stronger than my fist. I wanted to eat the burger. Thank you. Didn't realize Graf was that weak. Yeah, pipe making a giant fucking difference.
I knocked them all out.
Alrighty, let's check in the cupboard.
Let's see. That drawer is filled with underpants.
Hell yeah.
And this one, socks. Great. They haven't got a single knife or even a fork in this kitchen?
Why would they?
Oh, what a fool I am. They must eat with their fingers.
Anyway, I think this would be a time that we can, because it's after a relatively big event. I mean, that or Graf really is just that weak, because I did increase strength, but we were as weak as the weak time period, hitting when we were otherwise punching basically the same thing. Where was my save point? There it is. Yeah, it's fine too. Yeah, it's fine.
A collectible ad.
No, that was... Okay, 1 second, Dad.
Awesome.
And no, the save didn't work. I died, and therefore it reloaded me to wherever it wanted to reload. Which may have been... Which may or may not have been the point where it would have, or I could have potentially saved and done the thing, but it's really hard to tell either way. Anyway, congrats, you're free. Oh, right, this was also... Oh, fuck. Oh, well. In this timeline, we didn't make a choice. Oh, well.
I gave it all I've got. Go ahead. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Wait, there's something I need to tell you.
Also, I just entered the room. I didn't get I'm pretty sure the other... Where is it? It's in the right room, right? Yeah, the wall in the right room. Maybe I wind up back down here again.
Shut up! Didn't you have enough?
You do take after your dad after all.
He's not!
So much violence within you. Did you know? He did the same thing.
So no matter what, they make sure to tell me that Brok totally beat up the guy. And it's the only reason for the thing happening. The only reason their coup failed.
Kicking your butt?
Take a look.
Huh?
Just a decade ago.
And see, now he's going to go into the whole spiel, so I'm just going to go ahead and skip this.
You think you had such a... That said, we've got the same...
I believe this is money for...
It's talk we've already had. We lose 10 graphs anyway, damn it.
Okay? What's going on?
I mean, probably, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm coming.
I will never forget.
And for all we fucking know, Brok could have been like a fucking sleeper agent, too. We know nothing. We literally know nothing about Graf's mom, except that she was probably government.
And you shouldn't either.
I've heard enough.
Did I punch him down? Yeah, a lot of vague mind control bullshit, and she died like 10 years ago. Yeah, something like that.
When leaving the police department...
And you know, Shay's timey-wimey bullshit. So who knows what's going on?
I suddenly felt weirdly apprehensive. This whole investigation was coming to an end. I could feel it. Prepare yourself. These two words reverberated in my head, but I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind caught? In the meantime, I figured I should go home and check on Graf. I had no news since morning. Hopefully, his day had been less eventful.
He did get out this time, at least. Yeah, basically this is the game telling us, hey, by the way, you're reaching a point of no return with this chapter or whatever. I'll just save over that one. Took less time for that because we didn't have the long-ass fucking spiel about everything. So I'm going to go to Drummer Street. The fact that this is open is proof that I did...
Reboot the system to complete the upgrade.
No, thank you.
I almost prefer this to the usual ad messages. Almost.
I'm sorry. Come back to...
What if I lost it? I've seen it happen. One day's enough to make some people suffer horribly. Or worse.
Anyway.
You'll need all but the government for...
I guess I could see all those things too, while we're in here. I looked at them all myself out of curiosity. We got an autosave. So, I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Okay, that one. I think that one. Probably that one. Okay. Might have been that one. Anyway. So yeah, each one of these things actually has an effect. So we got, Delistute. A delicious drink with a brand new effect every day. Ready to be surprised? Oh, nope. I was wrong. You rich fool. So that's a thing that happens.
Please wait.
Hopefully I won't get stuck inside once it's done.
If I could reset, this is an operation. Yep. And then we've got this one here.
I feel too sleepy.
We slept the long sleep.
I hate you.
Rude.
Let's kill all humans.
Huh?
It would seem that continuing to pop in here keeps doing the things. I guess I don't remember what that one does. These two, I'll tell you right now, these two do not actually kill you, so we'll do these ones next. The Stop Hunger.
Ugh. Weird taste. Did it work? I, don't feel hunger. Not at all. Oh, boy. What have I done? I can't eat anything now.
Okay, so that one, I just realized that one doesn't have any visual effect, but I probably literally can't eat anything. Yep, can't eat. Cool. Then we've got soft skin.
Nice.
Now we're chocolatey. After it says, soft skin. Combine the softness of chocolate with your own body to get silky smooth skin. So now we're silky smooth and chocolatey. Then there's bod normalizer.
Hey, it works.
Which makes us thin. Makes us thin in the same way that the platform shoes make Alucard taller. And then finally, losing your fur? Afraid to go outside? Youth gain is the solution. I agree.
Huh?
I have hair now.
Cool. I have hair now. Wait, what? Oh, great. Twice as much fur blocking the shower drains now.
And then we die. Anyway, so yeah, if you game over too many times in a row, it does this. It offers, you can lower the difficulty, or you can buy some food to help out. So I guess that probably would have happened if we kept losing with Graph. That wouldn't have done us much good, but no, we'll just keep going.
Reboot the system to
Almost.
But that did also still do all of that, so we're just going to reload. Do I have money? What? To get getting the chocolatey skin is why I look like I do right now. Anyway, I'm just going to reload out here. That way I haven't lost anything. We are still going to go back in there, though, to get, because I still want the ones that I actually wanted to buy.
reboot the system to complete the upgrade.
I almost... You only... The government forbids me...
A couple more of those, because that's a full heal.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I probably could have listened to what you were saying, otherwise we can also
the government
buy that
forbid...
ant burger again. Get more of those things, but I don't care. Buy this ad again for some reason.
Can I get my money?
Okay, we're on slot 8 right now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure all this is doing, more or less, is just making sure we, what do you call it? We have the opportunity to grab things that we may have missed in the previous chapter. Oh, they're back.
Target acquired.
Ow. Ow, pointy. That shouldn't have hit me. Fuck that one, I don't want to hit. Ow. No level. Damn.
Is the doctor still inside? Oh, hopefully I won't regret trusting Dee.
Nah, you can trust her.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, well, we fought all them bots for raisins. If we go back here, we can go see Sin, maybe.
Yeah. Female voices. No surprise. Most stay home pretty much all day.
Hey, who the heck are you? Get lost.
Not very friendly.
I get it. You're that salesman from last time. You guys just won't give up. But you're wasting your time. You've bothered me enough. Take this back.
Huh? They slid a sales catalog under the door. Cool. There's a coupon inside.
Yay, coupon.
Oops. Huh. No Oops.
Anyway. Sin's apartment is empty once again, so I have to assume...
Why did I bother going through the door?
Good question.
Yep. Empty.
So this implies, hopefully, that Dee and Sin got away.
The slums are falling apart. But without any money, nothing is going to get better. What kind of future is ahead of us?
A future where I get to punch Debris. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Go to Shay's garage and actually do this.
No way! Shay must want to.
Gotta be careful because we don't actually have our thing. Fuck. Trying to not let the balloons get out of the needle, right? There we go, Pablos. Didn't it say not do the training right or something? I don't know what you're referring to specifically. Oh, that was specifically talking about, no. That was not talking about the training, that was talking about Graf's trials. You need to fuck up Graf's ability to get into the drums on his own to be able to continue the game. See that there? That was my distraction. You guys drop more healing items is kind of why I showed up here. Is for the desire to, get healed. You just have money in you. Okay. Please have food inside you. Nope, that's not food. It's unnecessary money. Okay, that's food. Awesome. RJAI, easy to fight. Don't even need a stick. Oh, you get... There, I think we leveled up too. Yay! What's up, now that I got fully healed in here, which is what I wanted. Sure, we'll level up special, why not? Brok has plenty of health. Okay.
Closed. Shay warned me. But this lock, that's new. A keyboard, 3 slots, noun plus verb plus noun is written down. Looks like I need to enter 3 words. I'm not sure.
Gonna save the game. I said I was on slot 8. Miracle. Time. Erases. Egg. Got it.
Hey.
God damn it, Shay, is that an egg?
What's this egg?
Bro!
Why is it that I can no longer, ever after playing Saga Frontier 2, I can no longer play a game that lacks an egg? Every game has an egg. Fuck.
You...
Yes, I figured out your code.
You're not supposed to be here yet. How did you...
Well, just try different combinations on the door and...
Ugh, that'll teach me to use a simple lock.
I tried one combination on the door because I know your whole shtick is timey-wimey bullshit, and memory shit's going on too.
An earthquake?
You need to leave. Now!
Huh?
Oh no. Too late.
Did I break time? I guess I broke time. Yeah, apparently. Fuck it, let's eat a burger. Yep. Yep, all these things. Ooh, I can go to school. Let me in. I want to learn. Oh.
Hello? The heck? That school bot. It's ready to attack me.
On the one hand, On the one hand, it is a bot trying to kill me. On the other hand, mercilessly beating up robots has gotten me into a fair bit of trouble already. And did you see it was doing like the little wussy slaps? It was just saying, yeah. I feel like it's bullying if I kill this robot.
Phew. It's not following me. What was that all about?
And now that we're out here, and I can save that choice. Hi, I'm back to fuck you up.
The heck?
Ow. Okay, not so wussy after all. Fucking hell. Fuck you, Stubot. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you sit there for a moment. Look at all the money. So much money I couldn't give it all. There's not even anything going on in here. Alright, fine. So that's what happens if you fight Stubot. Was that one of the options? Doesn't matter. It's a funny. And the Terra. This is how we got up here. In the big final graph, that was one thing. Okay. This is how we got up here before.
Nothing.
Okay, well, we haven't visited the hacker yet. Hey, RJ.
Grand open.
Grand opening is never going to happen. Once again, I forgot until just now that I have a run button. I'm just like, geez, I walk so slow. Do I have a run button?
Hey, how are you?
Great! Thanks again. But you look worried.
Yeah, I'm looking for my boy.
Am I?
Boy?
I didn't realize I was looking for my boy yet. This is what I get for not going directly home.
Gray cat, 16, blue eyes, and a kinda depressed look.
Oh, seen him!
You sure?
Yeah, this afternoon. With a friend, like Pig and Otter.
Must be odd. What were they doing here?
Asking questions. Pipe pill. Told him Squealer's plundered. Went to Back Street.
The back street?
Told him not. Kids never listen.
Raph, what did you get into? Gotta go.
Wait! I come with you.
Thanks, but I can handle this.
My fault. Should have insisted. Squealer's good fighters. Need my help.
I'm okay with this.
What about your boss?
Who cares? Won't notice.
Right. Thanks, pal.
So, you ready? Maybe tons of Squealers to fight. Once we are surrounded, and not go back.
I am not ready yet.
We can't jump into the lion's den without proper preparation.
Thought so. I wait here.
Won't be long. Private I wish the... Raph? didn't come back? That's not normal. Maybe I should call.
Who to call? No one. I mean, I'm going to call Graf himself. He won't answer, but I'm going to call him.
Come on, my boy. Reply.
Hey, I'm not available. Call back later or reach my old man for anything urgent.
Yes, reach Brok for anything urgent. The guy who notoriously doesn't answer his phone.
When will I learn? I was so engrossed with this whole affair that I totally forgot to check on him. Again. If something happened... No. Let's stop seeing the glass as half empty. He's probably just celebrating with friends. I know. His school friend must know. There it is. Ought. No reply. There. My stress levels just went up a notch.
Yep. He does not know yet.
Okay then. The school director.
Hello, this is a recording. I'm busy making preparations for the candidates who validated their diploma. Please be patient.
Busy? She's a machine. She should be able to multitask. Will this day never end? I've left them a message, but I better look around the city. Someone must know something.
Okay. Now that the timeline has technically been fixed. For now.
There's still time before my appointment with Wes. With everything happening, Graf might not be the only one needing help. Better keep my eyes open.
Yeah, until we see Shay again.
Got the feeling this will come in handy very soon.
By the way, do we have any other side quests to do? Nope, we just have to search for Graf. Okay, so now, let's go hang out with RJ, because we've done everything we can do, because, again, we unfortunately, kind of didn't save the tramp. Yep. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready?
There's no turning back. Sure.
No time to waste. He may be in danger.
Okay, come on.
I mean, it's a
I had
final
trouble
ad.
with squealers in this street already.
Scum. Deserve good beating.
If they've touched one bristle of Graf's fur... Wait. Someone's calling.
Go. I'll find Graf.
You sure?
Trust me. Those squealers gonna get it.
All right. I trust you, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sure.
Find my boy.
Where am I going? Ah, D.
I thought you wouldn't come.
As you said, it's too important. By the way, Dr. Gherkin?
I dealt with him.
Oh no.
What does that even mean?
Oh, I wish it would be left at this. I've dealt with him. What does that mean? Yeah, Revy level responses.
It seems like he was telling the truth. I've obtained his signature and the procedure to fix the pipe pills. But as you know, this isn't enough. Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
Well...
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not to know. Where is he now?
Gone.
Gone... where?
The doc was afraid of going back to his job at the pharmaceutical company. He wished to hide while the situation cools down. I escorted him to the closest country border. He's an important person. No trouble for him to get across.
It hasn't really been that long, so we must be pretty close to the closest border.
He left the country? Wait. What?
Or he's lying to us.
But he was supposed to give me 10 grand.
Sorry. He didn't mention that.
Oh, I'm doomed to live in poverty forever.
Sure you are, Brok.
If it makes you feel any better. Soon, all slummers won't be living at all unless we get to the bottom of this.
That's right.
I need to save Graf, though.
I have no desire to be the last person alive around here.
Last?
You're both here. Good.
Oh, we're here. I was going to say, I wasn't going to say, because I just like, oh, whatever. It's like, I had no idea what this location was. I'm like, I don't know, but yeah, I'm immune. And no one thought, because it's, a good way of keeping, slummers, subjugated or whatnot. But, there's always the fact that, like, we got sciencey people. I mean, granted, we don't know we know electronic scientists, so that's not the same as a blood scientist, but like a doctor. But I would imagine being immune to the radiation is probably something that could be, studied in the blood or the DNA or something to maybe make more people immune. But, why would they want to do that? That would be helping people. And this is a crap sack post-apocalyptic world. You can't help people.
Go ahead. What have you found?
Yeah. These last few days, I've been investigating the pill shortage. All the pipe pills in the slums stopped working.
Yes. Is that all you figured out about it?
We know that.
Yet the drums are totally unaffected.
Mm-hmm.
I have reasons to believe the source behind the shortage is being run from the drums.
Obviously.
By whom?
Someone from the government, obviously.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Although it's a possibility.
Robots. Robots are also a possibility.
But another important matter could be linked. I've been with the police for 50 years now. I have never experienced such a low recidivism rate.
Just a second. The tendency of a convicted criminal to reoffend. Thank you.
And that's a bad thing?
Definitely. When it's not natural. Criminals don't stop doing crime after their first arrest. In fact, they never stop. They'll do it again and again. It's human nature.
I mean, good thing no one here is a human.
But lately, not anymore.
I mean, also bullshit, but...
Of course. They disappear into thin air right after their release.
I suspect my own agents are responsible.
Agents? Oh, you mean...
The Tribots. They handle the release of prisoners automatically.
And actually terminate them, guilty or not.
I don't have any tangible proof yet. But if they do...
I realize this is going... Like, this is all happening... It has been going on since before Tidy got that update. But still, I'm going to blame Tidy for all of this. We have already rescued Sin. We thought he was indeed going to die, but luckily he managed. Wes let him go, and he managed to escape the Tribots. And supposedly D has now gotten him somewhere safe.
They're ignoring the judgments.
Or the judgments themselves are falsified. And who better than a Triangle member to undertake it?
Possibly. In any case,
it's Tidy's fault.
This is hypothetical. That's why I need your...
Proof. Here, on this memory chip, hundreds of documents linking the government to various shady activities, judgments included.
Good. I can reach some trustful, high-ranking individuals in various sectors. Undercover, they shall organize a revolt. Spread the word. Make and distribute pills.
How? With Tribots? We can't rely on those.
There's more people than you think who don't enjoy this regime we're living in, Mr. Pork.
Brok!
Mr. Whatever.
He seems incapable of saying Brok's name.
I can organize this, but I need to gather all the evidence.
This contains everything I have. The only copy that exists.
Don't tell him that. Maybe his name is Pork? Oh no. You'll
have to be extremely careful. Never connected to the tri-web.
Wait! Don't give it to him.
What? Why? You said we could trust him.
When did I say that?
Come on! There's no time to waste!
No, I want to have a cool interrogation with you.
Something's wrong.
Care to explain?
Call it a hunch. My instinct.
Your instincts suck.
And your instinct got you so far.
I mean, yep, basic statement. Same basic statement as not statement, meaning. Same basic gist is what I was getting at.
I need more than a hunch to make a decision.
Just give me a sec. I'll explain.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hear some of your famous nonsensical thoughts.
He does indeed also contradict himself a lot too. Yeah, because he's got the memory problems as well, and everything. It's hard to say, but here's the biggest thing. You know, rather than hearing, claiming my thoughts are nonsensical, how about we just assume that I'm right for a moment? There we go. Problem fixed. Don't give it to him. We've assumed I'm right, therefore don't give it to him.
Huh. Yeah. Hear me well, old man.
Interrogation. What is Wes hiding? I've already met another bot even more advanced than the director. Have I? Tidy, I guess. Dr. Hush received the incomplete thingamabob. Dee's married to Sin Silver. I mean, that's definitely a thing you're hiding, that you have a folder named D. Silver.
Wes, yesterday while you were away, I inadvertently checked the contents of your computer.
How dare you! This is a second-class crime, punishable by...
Save it for later. I found 2 protected folders. One of them was named D. Silver.
Hey, that's my name.
Yes, your name is literally D. Silver. It's not... There's no point to abbreviate that.
That's what I assumed. Any explanation, old weasel?
Easy. Can you remember who was in jail that day?
No.
I guess Sin was.
Correct. I simply did some research in order to inform his wife.
But you never did.
I'm a busy person. We're understaffed, and that's why I hired you temporarily.
You worked with him?
Well, that didn't go so well.
And you're holding a grudge. That's why you're accusing me.
Says the guy who was accusing me earlier of killing Leah.
Not at all. Alright, this folder is suspicious. Yet, this isn't what bothers me the most regarding Wes. Though I can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh man, I wanted to also... There we go, yeah.
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Wes suffers from occasional blanks and uses inappropriate words. He's a bot. And Wes also never pronounces Brok's name correctly. Let's see what you have to say about that.
Noticed what?
My name?
What about it?
Go ahead. Say my name.
It's Pork, of course.
No, it isn't.
Brok, Chief. I thought you knew each other well.
Yes.
What?
Just what I thought. You can't pronounce it. You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me. And that's not all. At several occasions, you've said some weird things. Confusing words with other, totally unrelated ones. Pardon me for saying this, but do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah. I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack, Cowboy. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
I mean, kinda. But no. Still, it's progress. So we've learned he does have mental situations. Investigator D. Oh, a police investigator had an air car accident 5 years ago.
It's possible Wes had this accident, but I'll need to prove it first.
Okay. Incomprehensible drawings connected to the
Can you draw
back of
something
the
for me,
identify
Chief?
kits. Identikits.
What?
Go ahead. Draw me a sheep.
Are you going crazy?
This is ridiculous.
So, can you?
Yeah. I won't submit myself to those petty tests of yours.
What are you trying to prove?
He cannot draw.
Anyone can draw.
Yeah, normal human beings.
Okay, so literally no one can draw then.
It's obvious he can't. But why? Fine. You won't cooperate. That makes you even more suspicious.
Wes cannot draw anymore? Bum, 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 bum.
I can see the link, but...
Sure it does.
So, Wes is not telling the truth about that.
I don't see where you're going with this.
I agree. This doesn't make any sense.
Oops, I meant...
I actually didn't mean to put those together. I meant to try those ones.
Here, no, let me explain.
We don't have time for your far-fetched theories. Do you realize people are suffering as we speak?
More will die if we don't make the right decisions.
I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing that in particular with this one. I need to make sure I also don't accidentally hit back. Okay, so, let's see. Where's my faded D? Where's Wes hiding? Oh, you're right, I do have limited tries. I did not notice that whatsoever. Oopsie doopsie. Makes sense that we have limited tries, but, those have nothing. These have nothing to do with anything yet. Yeah. Did I try putting those two together?
We've known each other for a long time, old weasel.
I guess the ones I put together was Wes had mental problems and a police investigator got into an air car accident.
Why didn't you tell me about your accident?
Accident?
5 years ago, a police investigator suffered from a very serious air car accident. As far as I can remember, you were the only investigator at the police department. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes. And this is my personal story. Nothing to do with the affair at hand.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Really? Any proof of what you're saying?
Let me think a minute. I'll find one.
Pathetic.
Hey, cowboy. I'm starting to doubt you've got anything tangible.
Trust me, okay?
Progress. Wes is hiding egg. He survived a serious accident 5 years ago.
The first time we met, RJ said you've changed. And now we know you're having some mental issues. Yeah, you're kinda old, or dare I say, an antique. But my little finger is telling me this all started after your accident, wasn't it?
Maybe they put a microchip in his brain.
You know where you can put your little finger? On the true culprit behind this affair.
Oh? So you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment capacities?
My intellect, possibly. My judgment? Never.
All right, if you say so.
Stop being disrespectful. An old man will always stand behind his convictions.
You must be right. I just wonder what his true convictions are.
Ah, yes, RJ kept his clothes. Clearly, that part has to do with this. Well then. Sorry, them popping up this thing here saying AIs have no artistic abilities and Wes cannot draw anymore. And yeah, and DX having previously said the answer must be that he's a bot. I feel like we can't put those together yet. But I'm gonna make the attempt, I guess. We got 4 tries left.
Did you know AIs cannot draw?
And again, how is this related to our case?
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
You're trying my patience. We have a problem to solve.
Even if it was true, what would be the conclusion?
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself where this is headed. This opens a whole range of possibilities. So let's stick with the facts. Wes shares behaviors similar to artificial intelligence, but only sometimes.
Ah. So he's like Jekyll and Hyde.
Lost your tongue, Pork?
Not yet.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, or yeah, there's a chip in his brain. Let's see. I've already been another bot more advanced than the director, apparently Wes. Sometimes has AI-like behaviors. Fuck, what if Wes is tidy? I mean, technically, I let Wes clean up the scraps of what was left of Tidy, sure. I mean, are these not connected, I guess?
Hey, old weasel. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you collided into a robot the day of your accident.
Pray tell.
Well, how else would you explain your inability to draw and to pronounce my name? Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the truth.
Or dig your own grave.
I admit what I suggested sounds absurd.
I guess is there AI-like and be either air car or director.
This is a huge accusation. I need proof.
In Wes's office, oh, that, true. There was a burnt socket, and we learned from Dr. Mink that plugging incorrect tech into the sockets result in such frying.
I found a proof of utmost importance in your office.
And he is super old.
I'm all ears.
A burnt down power socket.
You should be ashamed of your moronic
Hey, both his eyes.
allegations, Pork.
I'm not basing them on nothing. Only very old bots can cause an overload.
So what? Should I remind you the vast majority of our staff is composed of bots?
Yeah, but new cool tribots.
Aren't they all tribots? They should be fairly recent. And this happened in your office. What would an old bot do there?
I don't know. Probably some client. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy. If this had happened a long time ago, the power socket would have been fixed and clean. What's he hiding?
No, not about recently connected. She's also not a tribot. the director is not also not a Tribot, clearly, so she might also be an older model.
Let's summarize what I know so far. Wes has mental problems. Is sometimes behaving like an AI. An ancient robot connected recently in his office. Much more advanced than the school director. Controlling him, and I've already met it?
Tidy.
His accident. What if he...
No. This is absurd.
I agree.
Fine. I shall.
Stop. I finally understand. Wes, you're...
You're a robot.
You're not human.
Again, no one is.
What is he then? An extraterrestrial?
A bot. A very sophisticated one.
Are you crazy? Did you take a good look at him? Have you ever heard a bot speak fluently like us?
I do. The director of my son's school. She talks exactly like a human. She said she's an experimental model from years ago. And there's another like her in this city. An improved model. She was referring to you, wasn't she?
And I guess you suggest we open him then?
There's an easy way to check. If he's a bot, he must have a charging slot in the rear.
I'm sorry, Wes, but show us your butthole.
Go ahead. Search for it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Check his butthole.
You're asking me to check the rear of Mr. Head of the Police Department?
Yes. Or use the remote on him, true.
Exactly. And if you won't, I will.
I'm warning you, Pork. This is a first-class criminal offense.
Yes. Show me your butt.
I insist. Come on. Show us your butt, old bot.
How dare you?
If you truly think so, then I'll trust you. Maybe you can just show him so we can move on?
To think. That idiot, with his moronic logic...
Are you done? There's nothing funny.
Oh, yes, there is. I can't wait to see your face when you see mine.
Ow. Oh, now I can't take him seriously. It's not possible anymore. How you pooping?
That's impossible.
I was hoping I'd be wrong.
You, of all the people I've met all these years.
Oh, suddenly he has a metallic tinge to his voice. Amazing how that works, apparently.
How could you be the one to discover my true identity?
Which means you're the one who Tidy sent stuff to, probably.
Then, this means...
Give me that!
Well.
No!
That's the proper way to do things, Brok. Good job.
The chip! Darn you, Croc! Spit it out!
No way in hell! Where you probably come from!
So he's a rock'em sock'em robot. Makes sense, he is an old model.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why? You're involved in all this?
He's probably also the government.
What do you need it for?
That's the only copy. By erasing it, poof, all proof, gone.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have told him it was the only copy, like we were saying, D.
Pesky meddlers. You fail to realize that all our efforts are to ensure this world won't turn upside down. For your safety, we made sure every single device is connected to the Triweb.
Plus, by being both a bot and a member of the government, it's super easy for him to bypass, the whole process. Especially with regards to telling the other bots to be like, hey, just kill people.
We've set sophisticated algorithms to recognize and eradicate all inappropriate content.
Well, that's just rude. This world has no porn.
It was perfect.
Very possible, yeah.
But this stupid, non-connected thing.
She herself may also be the government. Because we know that, I know at least, through Clay talking when I insisted with him that his original mom died and her soul or whatnot was put into that robot, like her memories and everything, and that is how she is his mom. And everyone, there's an important connection in Destiny or whatever for all three of those people who are in the class. I feel like Mr. Pickleman, she is probably trying to do best by the world, like, actually, and not Mr. Rock'em Sock'em here.
It contains information that will incriminate me.
Too bad for you. They're in my stomach now.
Being slowly digested and dissolved away forever.
Your stomach better not destroy it.
Good thing I didn't eat anything spicy.
Enough!
No!
Stop shooting her.
You okay?
We've got to get rid of him.
It's okay, I've got a secret weapon.
You're in luck. This old gun takes time to reload. But I'm prepared for all eventualities.
I mean, for all we know, Ott might also be a bot. This is his uncle, after all.
Even this very improbable situation will show resistance.
He's making this trash mountain collapse.
Oh no!
Good news! I've proceeded as planned. You won't leave this place alive.
How is that good news?
It is, for me.
Obviously.
Hi, Tribot. Hi, other Tribot.
It's bad. They keep coming.
Hi, third Tribot. Hi, fourth Tribot. Hi, fifth Tribot. Hi, sixth Tribot.
No choice. I'll take care of the minions. Get him.
Got it.
Hey! Guess what the penalty is for attacking a police officer?
Let me guess. Death?
You got that right.
Okay.
Impossible. My faithful bots.
I used the remote. The Tribots only get stunned, but if you remember the ad bots... Oh no, they died because he died. I did 300 damage to him. And here's why I'm not surprised by this. I mean, one, we've been, started using the remote in general a lot. But more specifically, for me at least, is the fact that way back when in the pharmacy, I sat there and I just kept using the remote to drop those ad machine, like those floating ad orb things, and they just dropped, and they have been on the ground ever since. So it's like, I'm not at all surprised that him being an old bot, non-tribot, has no protections.
They're not returning my calls anymore.
Yeah, well, you know, Grandpa, you kind of went a little crazy, so.
That's it. The game is over, bag of screws.
Not till I...
You want me to hit the button again? Well.
D!
My leg. I can't move.
That devil.
Oh. We're not heading towards the canon ending. Just realized.
Come on. I'll carry you.
Don't. Don't mind me. You've got to finish him.
I have a feeling that where we went wrong is we probably should have left Graf tied up in the place. Then when we went back to Brok, it'd be sitting there being like, oh yeah, now we then you know we'd actually go to the sewers and everything. Really trying not to stand for his gun. Yeah.
I will. After you're safe. Someone's waiting for you at home.
And so we flee, and Robot West doesn't go anywhere, and...
Brok. Now, go.
Oh my gosh, he's gone. We turned our back and he left. Who would have guessed?
Where is he?
I told you. That old snake.
Weasel. Robot, but... Weasel robot. Otter, maybe.
Now is not the good time for an argument. Oh boy. What again? Huh?
Isn't that like a person wearing a meat suit made out of another person?
This is a nightmare.
How do you like my new shell, Brok?
Do you even stand a chance against that?
Sure, I got a remote.
There must be a way. There's gotta be.
Let me estimate. The probability you'll survive more than 2 minutes is non-existent.
I'll take my chances.
I like that he's talking like a robot now, so that you really know he's a robot.
Good. I was worried you'd try something foolish like escaping. That would be helpful.
You should know me by now, old demon bot. As long as I'm standing, I'll keep fighting.
Right. Keep talking like you're in a lining. But this is reality!
Let go of me, you bitch. Ow. Okay, well... Ow. Hey, your leg's fucking broken. Not real like eat a burger. Ow. Ow. Stop punching me, bitch! There. Take the health.
Yes. Hope you like this, giant tin can.
I mean, once I beat his leg up enough, that's, yeah, it started doing damage, and it's like, oh, okay, there we go, just keep clicking the button then. Oh, hey, the trash is rising again.
For a sec.
God damn it.
I thought I was...
How?
I can't believe you've almost had me twice.
Quick, Brok. Hit the remote.
That final mistake will cost you your life.
Oh, that hurts, you know.
Don't worry. You won't die immediately. I'll break you bit by bit. Slowly. Let me savor this moment.
No!
D, stay there. Ah!
What to do? If I play dead, he'll think I'm dead. If I keep him talking, I'll probably get hurt a lot. Wait and see seems not very good.
Brok! Brok!
Playing possum, huh? Don't think you can fool me. I have sensors.
No, you don't.
Even a dead cat can bounce when it falls from high up.
Oh, what you say doesn't make any sense.
Ha!
Well,
I'll just keep talking then.
Running out of ideas here. D.
Before you kill us, I need to know why.
What is your master plan? Get him monologuing. Good job, D.
Why insist on wiping out slummers?
Isn't it obvious? Pork. The first time we met, many years ago, I wasn't a bot.
To me, you've always been an old wreck.
After I was turned into this, I resumed my job at the police department. Slowly, year after year, I encountered the worst in humanity. Murders, thefts, aggressions, frauds.
He misspelled aggressions.
Every new case worse than the last. All concentrated in the slums.
This is hogwash. The result of a buggy stack of algorithms inside your head.
No. It's a very reasonable way of thinking. A reasoning only possible thanks to my human side.
Yep.
Human side? Yeah, right.
I decided the only thing to do is to become a stereotype and kill all humans.
You see, I may look like a machine. I still cannot do high-speed calculations. On the contrary, I was conceived in order to replicate the human brain. I have all my memories from my past.
I was thinking, what would a JoJo villain do?
I've never felt any different from the person I was before. No, I've simply been in the police long enough to understand.
Yeah, and we know all about the police, so...
Humans never learn. Criminals always recidivate. Bad seeds need to be eliminated. This is the only way to ensure the safety of everyone who deserves it.
Let me guess. The drum citizens?
Evidently, this part of humanity deserves to be saved. Sooner or later, this plague infesting every living being outside the dome will be spread inside. Why do you refuse to understand?
Because you're a filthy piece of metal junk. Humans have a heart. You don't.
Oh, he has borrowed something from humans indeed. The ability to lie. The prisoners that were terminated. You're behind that too, aren't you?
That was the only read you were given? Okay.
Of course. My first plan. Back when I still thought a selective approach could work.
How? Dr. Gherkin said 3 votes are needed.
That's right. I'm not almighty. My power to take action has limits. 3 votes needed to approve a proposal. 1 to block. So, I exploited a loophole in the system. The ability to reformulate questions.
Reformulate?
Instead of Should this person be condemned to death, I simply rewrote it as, should this person be freed? And reversed the replies. Same thing, wouldn't you say?
No.
Except this way, only one vote against becomes needed. Amongst the crowd of questions we receive, no one even noticed.
What a joke. Whoever designed that system was a stupid moron.
Not stupid. The creator is imperfect, like all humans are. The plan I concocted was safe, subtle, and simple, yet far from enough. I shortly realized I had to act on a larger scale, taking more risks.
And condemn all the slum's inhabitants?
Be realistic. Cheating, stealing, and fighting constitute the way of living for slummers. Who amongst you never did such a thing?
Well, yeah, we aren't perfect, but everyone deserves a second chance. We can better ourselves.
Plus, you know, if you made maybe the slums not so much like slums, because there seems to be like a lot of fucking, you know, money and governmental focus on the drums. Yeah, the help the people part.
You cannot.
Yes, we can.
Silence!
Expand the drums, you know, build more domes.
Wait, Leah's case. You lied about this too?
I did not. As far as I know, it truly was an accident. A fire caused by the global power shutdown. The whole city was a mess.
I don't believe you.
Granted, for all my career, this is the only case I couldn't solve with absolute certainty due to the data loss. It has always haunted me.
You and me both, then.
Shut up! We're nothing alike, scum. Enough played. While you're still able to talk, let me know. What shall be your last words before I terminate you?
Well...
What the fuck? Love you, Wes. Yeah. I mean, this isn't gonna get me anywhere. Please spare Graf. I can't imagine any of these actually getting me anywhere, really. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go with spare Graf, because either that or I understand, because that's the closest one to maybe do the thing. But at the same time, he'd probably just do that whole, it's like, we're nothing alike again thing or whatever, but we'll make the attempt to please spare Graf.
Please.
Hey! Yay, Graf points.
Whatever happens, promise me you'll spare Graf.
Graf. He and Odd will be safe. I guarantee it.
I mean, I don't really care about Ott, but sure. Thank you for the bonus.
Well, then, we need to know. They may be in danger right now.
What?
What?
Who did this?
Prototype 26.
What?
You've derailed from the track that was assigned to you. It's my duty to step in.
How dare you mess with my business, P-19? I'm right, and you know it.
You okay?
I should be the one asking you this.
It's fine, I can just drink some glucoside or whatever.
Well, not dead, but I almost wish I was. Man, my body hurts everywhere.
We'll get better. If we manage to get out of here alive. Who, or rather, what's this?
And this could only happen because we gave her the chip, probably. Yet again.
My son's school director. Or so I thought.
Hey, piles of scrap pretending to be humans. How many of you are there?
At least 20.
Only the 2 of us. I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Mr. Brok, let me handle this.
Okay.
I've been watching you, P-26.
Sorry, at least 26 then.
Of course you have. I've attempted so many times to get rid of our positioning connection.
And always failed. What you want to do? This isn't the will of our creator.
Who cares? He's no longer there.
This isn't true. He's still living inside.
No, cut the crap. You know what I mean.
I don't know.
Now get out of my way before... What?
Hell yeah, chokehold.
I can't break free. How can you do this? Release me, or you'll regret it.
Not until you promise. Let go. Let go of your plans.
You seriously think I've went this far to give up at the last second?
Yes.
It's never too late to do the right thing.
Nonsense. I could say anything. Whatever you want to hear. How would you know it's true?
You're probably right.
Sure, it's been a long ending.
I would trust the human inside you. But he no longer exists. We shouldn't have been allowed to live this long.
You can't hold me like this forever. Your battery will drain faster than mine. As soon as I'm free, I'll dispose of you and all those cockroaches around us.
Hey, we're not. Actually, he's making me hungry.
You're hopeless.
I'll rip open that crock to get that memory device back.
Oh, right. I completely forgot Brok ate a thing.
There ain't no catch that Dr. Gherkin they mentioned. Thanks for the hint, by the way. I've been looking for the third member for years. I never suspected he was a human in the flesh.
Oh, so I guess the director is the other government person then. Which, that was one of the people I said.
What was our creator thinking?
How could you forget? We were all humans when the triangle was planned.
Wait. Does this imply the director is?
Soon I'll be the only one to decide for this country.
That's dictatorship!
What other choice? You're all blind. Who else is fair enough to make the hard decisions to keep Atlanta on track?
I mean, not fucking you.
Making hard decisions.
You can't get rid of me. The same way I can't annihilate you. Otherwise, you'd be a pile of screws right now.
Oh, but she can.
This failsafe is implemented into our hardware. There's no working around it.
Yet, there's always a way.
No. You're lying. You cannot beat me. You're a weaker, older model.
I was, but Mr. Brok kindly remedied this.
You did what?
Actually, what did I do?
Stand back!
What are you going to... Huh?
Become a super robot.
You overclocked yourself? Stop! Immediately!
Hey,
Mr. Brok? Mr. Brok! Director? What's going on here?
You're about to see your robo-uncle die.
Odd. Where's Graf?
Hey, Graf.
I'm here.
Thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
Those squealers had kidnapped us. Unfortunately, that bear was here.
Where is he now?
He gave us time to run away. I hope he's okay.
Oh, I should have been there. But as you can see, things got even more complex.
See what you've done, P-26? By involving them, can you think of the consequences if...
None of my concerns. One cannot govern without the grand scheme in mind. A single individual means nothing over the fate of thousands.
That voice.
Aunt, you weren't supposed to see me like this.
Huh? How? How can this robot speak like my uncle?
I am.
Huh?
Aunt, whatever you hear from the others, don't believe them. I've tried to make things right for the future of this country, but people refuse change.
Your change involves a genocide.
Director, what are you doing?
Exploding.
He's my uncle. Release him.
Ott! Look at him. He's not... He never was.
That's a lie!
It will be hard for you to accept. Your real uncle died when you were 9. What you see is a failed experiment.
Don't listen to her, kiddo. She's the failure. Free me!
But even if it's true, I love him anyway.
Good boy.
And if he's a fake, what about you?
Right. Go ahead, break her.
I guess we're both shadows of the past, and that's why we must disappear.
I think I understand.
No.
Ott, please, forgive me, and tell my son, tell Clay, I'll always be with him, no matter the form I take. Promise me.
Are you okay?
I will.
Goodbye.
Ow. Right.
Is everyone okay?
Hey, RJ.
RJ!
Hey, squealers are all down.
I can't thank you enough.
Why the explosion?
Oh, long story.
Souvenir.
No.
God damn it.
You gotta be kidding! That thing just won't die!
He won't go very far like this.
Who would have thought?
Do you like how the robot can cry?
Defeated by another machine. All these years, all the arrests, the paperwork, my whole life has been a gigantic waste of time.
Yeah, pretty much.
A bit too late to have regrets. You chose this fate.
Robot Uters.
No, that's not it. When I'm gone,
God, this can't be the canon ending.
it's all over.
It's long enough to potentially be, but...
The country will fade into obscurity. It will extend to the drums. Humans never play by the rules. That's why this society cannot work.
We do what we have to survive.
Funny you'd say that, Pork. As far as I'm concerned, you're the worst criminal of all.
Just because I beat up bots for no reason?
What you did is unacceptable.
Explain yourself.
You don't deserve Graf.
What? Hey, what do you mean?
System failure.
Of course, that's when that happened.
Rebooting. Operating system not found.
It's raining to indicate people are sad.
I guess we won.
We've Reverting to default OS. Triangle NMER 0.9 beta.
Isn't that NMER is fucking Graf's actual dad's name backwards? Yep, Rem.
Press any key to release any hold.
Any hold? Huh. There's a button here.
Hey, look!
The pipe pill? It works?
Did it?
Brok, don't let what he said go to you. He was a wrecked human inside a defective machine.
Was he? Everything he said made sense. In a twisted way.
It didn't really.
He knew something. Odd. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Despite his plans to eradicate the slums, he was still family to you.
You mean the creator? Yeah, probably.
No. He lied to us. To me. To my parents. To everyone. Can someone really be family?
Because the director was the lady who was a lady. And it exploded. Whatever his name was, Wes.
And they spend their life lying to everyone close to you.
Graf.
What the fuck?
Graf.
Ah, it's you. Hi.
You.
He's still?
Devil should have broken your neck.
I'm gonna... You'll never harm anyone else.
That's it. Go ahead. Show your true nature. You see, Croc?
Shut up!
By killing me, I win.
We're both vicious, but there's only a minor difference between us. I never hide anything.
I'm nothing like you.
Oh no. Graf, say something. What?
Hey, he is alive.
I'm okay. Brok! Stop it!
No! He deserves it. He tried to kill you. This time, he won't get away with this.
Listen to me!
It's a lot of dick punches.
Don't play his game! He wants to destroy you, no matter how.
Yeah, don't play his game. I didn't.
Even by sacrificing himself. I'm begging you.
Mr. Brok, you can't do this. You're not a murderer.
Brok, you said it yourself. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Hey, bonus craft points.
Wimp. Someday, I'll get you. And your boy.
He passed out.
What he did, I couldn't bear the thought.
It's the wrong bear, I'm pretty sure. Step on his throat.
I know. But I'm not the one you should apologize to.
Yeah, apologize to RJ.
You're right. Huh? Graf, where did he go?
He left.
Oh.
Mr. Brok, I don't know what the rat told him, but ever since we've escaped, he's been acting strange. Talk to him.
I will. But first, Dee, let me help you.
No, don't worry about me. I can walk now. You deserve some time with your son. You just saved our world, cowboy.
Did I?
That's just what I was about to ask.
What's gonna happen? Now Now that no one's in charge of our country.
God, how fucking long has this whole thing been going on?
The world can run itself for now.
Let us worry about this later, Mr. Brok.
Come on.
Okay.
In fairness, it could have been like
Thanks,
a weak-ass blaster instead of like a physical bullet gun. You know, it'd take like 4 or 5 shots from it to finally kill someone.
Goodbye.
Hey, Graham.
You're here. Thank goodness.
Plot continues starting the comic against true. I'm almost positive we do not need the tramp for the canon ending, no. But what we might have needed to have done is not let Graf escape on his own. That way Brok can actually go and save him or whatever. I mean, yeah, the tramp probably would have been there. Possibly. Possibly. But I don't think that would have created the canon ending versus any other ending type.
That man. You almost...
I know. I shouldn't have. But seeing you like this, inert on the ground, I couldn't help it. I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
Anyone but you? It's not intentional, but everything you do ends up having terrible consequences. Today, I didn't pass.
Oh no. What happened?
I got a penalty. You weren't supposed to be a drummer.
Me? A drummer? Oh, I see. What a fool.
You didn't tell me the truth. Again.
Hey, it's not what you think. We cheated.
You're right. I didn't think this was important. 2 days ago, I had to cheat and get access to the dome for a case. I never imagined.
That doesn't matter.
How can you say that? I just shattered your dream. Listen, I'll find a way.
I shattered your dreams like a rat's balls.
There's always one. Even if I have to cross through a room filled with deadly lasers again. Yeah, I'll do it.
Always so optimistic. You say you'll prevent anyone from hurting me, but you're looking at this the wrong way. I don't need anyone else but myself to be miserable. I'm a failure.
Come on, Graf.
That's not true, and you know it.
Yeah, the game forced us to let you fail so that we can do the stupid thing.
You're wrong. Today, I did something awful. And I'm afraid when you find out, you'll never want me again.
Whatever you've done, I've done worse. Bet on this. Come on, tell me.
This...
Oh, it was supposed to be a surprise.
A surprise?
When we moved here, right after the accident, I suddenly was responsible for you. We left everything behind for this lousy place. Because of me. I promised myself I would make you come back to the drums. But you couldn't start a new life with empty pockets. So, I saved up.
Maybe this is the canon ending.
For 5 years, 50 units per day transferred to that account.
Wait, this money isn't Mom's?
No. She opened this account for you, but never deposited anything. It may be hard to believe, but...
Oh gosh, that makes it even worse. Your money. I've wasted it.
What?
After the results, I was devastated. Odd and I found a solution, which involved hacking into the center's data.
So, the hacker?
Yes, I gave him the money. Then he turned against us and sent the Squealers to capture us.
The hacker's pretty easy to deal with. I mean, RJ's on our side now. And he is afraid of even the smallest threat by Brok. It'll be fine.
Oh, I hate them so much.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
You're not furious?
Nah, I'm just hungry. Brok, did you ever spit out that chip?
Well, I can't say this is good news, but you shouldn't feel bad for this. You did what you thought was best. It's just money. We can get that back.
So, you forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive.
Of course I do.
Why? You shouldn't! I'm just a stupid crybaby.
Yeah, but when you get a pipe in your hand...
You try your best, and yet I constantly blame you for all my problems. I'm despicable.
You're a teenager.
I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Raph.
Why should you be so kind to me when there are so many people who deserve it more? I want to know.
Because you're here. You're there when I come back late, and you're the first friendly contact I've had for a whole crappy day. You're there when we're sorting stale food to decide what we can make for dinner. You're there when you pretend you're playing games, but you actually take a peek at what I'm doing. Ever since that accident, you've always been there. It's all those small, insignificant details. And whether admitted or not, I know you care as well. I pretend to watch over you, but it's the opposite. You're the only reason I want to fight for this life. When I was your age, I've been through this myself. Grandpa told me those things. He made me who I am. That's why I won't let you sink. You're brave, hard-working. You've got everything needed to live and achieve whatever you choose to do. All you need is to trust me and believe in yourself.
I trust you.
Then you know what's left to do.
A hug.
But...
No but.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to comfort you.
I know. I just can't stand it when someone makes physical contact with me.
Okay, that's fair.
It's okay. I understand. Maybe someday you'll trust me on this as well. Well, looks like I'll have to force that hacker to do his job. After all, you still need to go to the drums.
No! I don't want to! You're not listening! I won't go to the dome! Because...
You're not there.
You couldn't be there.
Yeah.
I want to stay with you.
Graf, this is a mistake.
Shut up. Actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Brok, you could just go to the drums too. Wes clearly never actually revoked your citizenship. Well, although again, that might be one of those situations where it just took a handful of days for that to actually process properly or something. So uncertain there, but regardless, yeah, you can probably both get in there.
Then it's my mistake. My choice.
Okay.
Please, let me.
If this is what you truly want,
then welcome, junior member of the detective agency. If the hack can get Graffin to get Brok in. I mean, true. But then we'd have to pay him again.
all right. Gotta admit, that makes me happy.
And this is true. The letter from Shay did not ever play into this. So that's one of the reasons that the fact that we have had no other actual encounter with Shay except for that game over is a big part of why I'm like, is this the actual canon ending though? This is really, really, really long to not be the canon ending.
After all this, I'm still curious why you would want to lead such a terrible life.
It's not. You've always protected me, provided me shelter and food. I don't regret one single moment spent here.
Because it also means that if this isn't the canon ending, then this heartwarming moment is not canon, unless this also happens in the canon ending.
Even those times we argued to each other?
Except that time I got hit by a pipe, yeah.
Yeah, even those. Because it made me understand a lot of things. Thanks to you, I found out who I really am. And that makes you the best detective there ever was.
Well, I don't know if I deserve all this praise.
That makes two of us.
Oh, man. You're right. It's really time we stop feeling sorry for ourselves.
And start feeling sorry for each other.
Huh? That's weird. Something's tickling in my pocket.
Yep, non-canon ending.
Open when desperate? What?
What just happened?
Dunno.
Weren't you holding something?
I was?
Well, that's weird. Now I can't remember.
It's comforting to know I'm not the only one losing my memory.
Yeah, it's much better to lose our memories together.
Definitely. Now, what would you say about making new memories?
You mean...
Come on, follow me.
Where are we going?
To buy some good food. Our fridge is still as empty as my wallet, you know. And when we're back, I shall cook you the best meal you've ever had.
Ooh, I like that idea. I thought you had no money left.
Let's just say this day wasn't so worthless after all.
Yes, I have 30,000 something still.
Oh, and let me get you a surprise on the way.
A good one?
An excellent one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A very real possibility, yeah.
please welcome the infamous band you've been waiting for, the Master Tweaks.
Oh, good. We get to hear what kind of music Graph likes.
Can't thank you enough for buying those tickets.
What happened to your nose in that picture? And Ott looks very unhappy back behind your face.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Brok.
Don't mention it, kiddos.
So, when will you move, Ott?
Tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. If you're staying here, then...
Ott, you have to go. You've worked so hard for this.
So have you. What changed?
I realized I loved my dad.
I just realized. My place is here. Hey, that doesn't mean we can't work together. Being on both sides, we can collaborate to better understand the world and make it better.
Maybe you're right. Will you be okay?
No worries. Brok and I can watch on each other.
All right, I'm gonna get us some drinks.
Good idea.
Are you okay?
Hot flowing water for me.
Sure.
You'll be fine.
Some sort of eel, snake, and a shark.
I know.
The music's not bad.
Say, tomorrow I'll need to make some moolah. Now that things have settled down, I'm back to my usual activities. What would you say of assisting me?
For real?
Well, you know how this is. Clearly not as exciting as you may think. Usually more of a bunch of tiring tasks.
That doesn't matter. I can't wait.
Great. Graph, there's one last thing I've been hiding from you.
I'm a robot.
And I feel I can never gain your full trust until I tell you.
No.
No?
I don't want to know. I trust your judgment.
Thanks, kiddo. Thanks for being here.
Applause sounds. And everybody clapped. I killed him. The Slumber ending! Yep, not canon. And long as absolute fuck. Jesus Christ. So where'd we fuck up, game? Yes, I know. How do we do it? be a bit more distant from Graf? Are you fucking kidding me?
Thank goodness. The pills are back in stock. You know what happened?
What happened? An act of God. He has shown mercy upon us. Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe someone just worked out that mess with the pipe pills.
Of course, a messenger from the Almighty. After all, we are all his flock, even those who doubt as you do.
I suppose so.
Let us pray to the Untail. Big sale, folks. Lovely little statue, only 10 unis.
Those drones just won't work. I should... Oh. Oh no.
Hey, Mousy! I know you're in there. Come quietly, or we drag you out by your round little ears. You know what happens when you don't pay up.
I did. You had the boy. You're the one who screwed up.
Shut up, guys.
Yes, boss.
This nightmare will never end. Maybe it's time for a new career.
Mom.
Hey, sweetie. Mom is so happy to see you.
Look, Dad has been giving me aunties.
What did I say about candies?
They're yummy?
That's okay. Daddy has been eating some too.
Is that so?
Guilty. Will I need to go to jail again to get some oblivion?
It'll be okay. I'm the judge here, and I find you innocent.
Hurrah!
I love you, honey.
Never thought I'd hear that. Never again. I'll always be there. You both.
We are certainly getting more of an ending from this ending.
Never thought I'd be happy to hear this picture. So bad it's the last time.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Leaving? To where?
Anywhere.
You can't just do that.
But I love you.
I thought you'd be happy.
No. Well, I'd just like to understand.
It's simple. I've never been this close to losing everything. And this made me realize I don't have much at all. I've spent my life on science, day in and day out. Now, I just want a normal life.
I want to ride a bike.
I understand. Someday, I might do the same. I'll miss you.
Me too, friend. Well, to a new journey.
He's gonna die.
Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm glad you came.
Hey, name's RJ. Why you call me?
Well, my uncle's gone.
Yes, he is.
Not sure if I should do this, or even if I can, but
RJ for police chief?
the slums need protection. I can't do it all. Not alone. Are you in?
Not a cop. Got fired.
You're kidding, right? You even kept your uniform. Doesn't that uniform mean anything to you? I'll hire you back.
For real?
Of course. I can't rely on these tin cans, especially after what happened.
Thank you.
Whoa! Just don't crush me. I need to be alive to run this place.
My uncle was the police chief. Therefore, I am now the police of chief. Wow, chief of the police. Anyway, yes, I have a feeling that what all we're seeing, like the canon ending part, as it were, only one missing because we weren't able to go back to the. Again, that was another reason I figured we weren't able to go back to the fucking sewer. That was the thing. Here we go. Congratulations, but detect and never rest. Play again to make different choices. Yeah, fuck you. Yes. What do you mean unknown? We watched them blow up. Okay, how many points do we need to lose? Scrolling towards the end. Anyway, I think what makes this one the quote-unquote not canon ending is specifically the parts where we stayed in. Like all those post-credit scenes, I have a feeling are normal. Like this is going to happen on pretty much any ending, I feel like, and that's probably also what the if we actually get the final post thing or whatever, the final ad, it'll probably just add another one of those. So clearly, I shouldn't have told the truth to Graf. Apparently. Final fucking trial. What else did we do that made... Does RJ survive? We saved RJ first. Yep, there we go. Steelbot, alive. Does Clay apologize? Yes, because our relationship was good enough, which gave us more of that. Squealer ambush. If he's captured or not captured, we would get an ending. Don't let yourself get captured, and you would get an ending. So we move on here. Who unlocks? We picked D because I guess. Escape the bunker. We did it through puzzles or through, I guess, probably going out there and just fighting. Who is chased by the Tribots? Brok and someone else. Rescue Sin by infiltrating or fighting, probably. So if we weren't good friends with Sin, he would not be alive. I'm glad we made good friends with Sin. Don't escape immediately. Fair enough. Surprise attack. Beat all the squealers. Graph escape of Ott without a fight. That would be cool too. But you fucking wouldn't let me. Hint. Graph escapes with Ott without a fight, and Brok chooses to save the slums. That's... no. Who goes to rescue Graph? If Graph doesn't escape, we don't save RJ and choose to save Graph. Okay. So, yeah. If your relationship with him is, at least it's only a 21%. If your relationship is excellent, then you get slumber ending, progress of the chapter, and get towards translate the universe, the language in the universe. It's easier with English because it's probably just a replacement cipher or whatever. God. So I know, not that we gotta actually see it in this ending, because it won't show us the paths we chose and then backtracked on, but if I recall correctly, yeah, pretty much that seems to be the case. Yeah, because that would probably... Yeah, if we were in a worse relationship with Graph, we probably would have done the thing. That's another large chunk of stuff to have to do on my own to redo it, but that wouldn't be that... 0% of players have had the hacker not be alive. Interesting. Is anti-fun... kinda... it feels very specifically like everything we do is, it's like, hey, are you trying to get a good ending? Fuck you. Defeat West. How do you do it? Only 20% of players remembered you have a remote. And 13% of players, same thing. So even of the 20, you have to be terrible to get in. It seems to be the case, generally speaking, yeah. But even that, with all of these other choices in here, it's probably like, oh, well, not actually quite doing that or something. And of course, canonical doesn't necessarily mean good, for all we know. Oh. Just that finally Shay's timey-wimey bullshit will probably get involved. But the furthest back I can potentially, I mean, the least far back I can potentially go and help, because less than 80%. What were we at with the why is the relationship not follow us? Why is it just all the way down here? Scrolling. Okay. You try if things end early, if you're complete garbage, then it'd be like it's all like clustergraph. Yeah, probably. Okay, here. Oh, but it's percentage, not points. Every other relationship takes so many fewer points. If anything, it's a miracle I actually got it. Anyway, I'm thinking maybe. Because like at what point? Because yeah, it's at the very end, ish. Right? I mean, I also don't even know what actually. God damn it! How far? I don't like this fucking scrolling system. So it has to be less than 80%. Which I assume then opens up this. I honestly, given the number of points, like I think that only increased it by, I mean, I don't know how much. It did give me bonus relationship points. I'm thinking what we will do the next time, because I'm going to still make an attempt. I think we'll scooch back and reload yet again at the kidnapping. Because perhaps we will lose further points. I feel like we might have lost more points. That's what, and we can't check it though because we didn't take that route. But I feel like we might have lost more points by letting the rat talk to Graf about shit. But I might be misremembering. We redid that so many times. I might just be remembering the 10 points we lost, regardless. But yeah, my concern is We'll experiment a little bit next time, I guess, because again, we can speed through things real fast now. So much for make sure you at least get. Yeah, fuck you. I would love to at least get the canonical ending. You are making it so difficult. Anyway, we will poke around a little bit next time. Because even though that wasn't the canonical ending, that was an ending that completed Chapter 6 all the same. So next time, I still would like to get canonical ending. I'm going to still struggle against that more. But if we still don't have it by the end of next time, that I may not. I may be broken by that point. I will have made a proper attempt to do, and otherwise still failed. Because, god fucking damn it. Anyway. Thank y'all for watching. We went late again because that was so fucking long. God damn it. But whatever, I guess. Weh. I'll see y'all next time. What are you oohing? Send a graph to open Shay's door? I will make a note of that on my Brok document to remember to try doing that, I guess. We didn't have we would have to, it was a much earlier time period, regardless. But whatever. I'm going now. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.